Okay, apparently I'm live, or at least it says I am. I'm getting a weird sound, and I don't know why. I hope somebody can hear me. Oh, there's two people watching. Oh, my viewers. Just me. They can hear me. Oh, there's two people watching. Oh, my viewers. Just me. Okay, cool. They can hear me. Oh, there's two people watching. Oh, my viewers. Just me. Okay, cool. They can hear me. Oh, there's two people watching. Oh, my viewers. Apparently, I've got a hell of an echo going on here with this equipment, and I don't know what it is. Huh. Apparently, I've got a hell of an echo going on here with this equipment, and I don't know what it is. Huh. Apparently, I've got a hell of an echo going on here with this equipment, and I don't know what it is. Huh. I'm hearing it after. With this equipment, and I don't know what it is. Okay, how about now? Does that help any, Jack? I'm hearing it after. Okay, how about now? Does that help any, Jack? That might be what it is. I just turned them down. Okay, how about now? Does that help any, Jack? That might be what it is. I just turned them down. Okay, how about now? Does that help any, Jack? That might be what it is. I just turned them down. I'm hearing myself go through like three different times, and it's really weird. I just turned them down. I'm hearing myself go through like three different times, and it's really weird. This is really strange. Jack, thank you for being the first one to come in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Really strange. Jack, thank you for being the first one to come in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Really strange. Jack, thank you for being the first one to come in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Really strange. Jack, thank you for being the first one to come in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Really strange. Jack, thank you for being the first one to come in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Really strange. Jack, thank you for being I gotta figure this out. Man, I appreciate it. Let's see what we're doing here. Would you like to hop on? I can send you the link. Twitter. I gotta figure this out. Let's see what we're doing here. Twitter. I gotta figure this out. Let's see what we're doing here. I've talked to Jack before. Twitter. I gotta figure this out. Let's see what we're doing here. I've talked to Jack before. Okay, just send you the link, bud. Oh, okay. I've talked to Jack before. Okay, just send you the link, bud. And let's see, who else is here? Oh, okay. Shady Grin's here. Merry Christmas, Shady. Okay, just send you the link, bud. And Merry Christmas, Jack. Who else is here? Oh, okay. Shady Grin's here. Merry Christmas, Shady. Okay, just send you the link, bud. This echo's killing me, and I can't figure it out. Oh, I think I got to go through my Merry Christmas, Shady. Actual playback devices. This echo's killing me, and I can't figure it out. Oh, I think I got to go through my Merry Christmas, Shady. Actual playback devices. This echo's killing me, and I can't figure it out. Oh, I think I got to go through my. Okay. All right. I got my speakers. The echo stopped. Ha! I figured it out. Playback device is not the same thing as what you're recording to, apparently. So, yeah. All right. I think I got it. Yes, I have my headphones in. I got this little device. It was a all-in-one job. It came with a boom arm, uh, condenser mic, or condenser mic, and a little uh, box, and it's got like knobs and stuff and things I haven't messed with yet. So, and it says to plug everything into the box, and then use a USB port to plug into your computer. So that's what I was doing, and everything was just going through that box, creating this echo. I had my speakers going through it, had my mic going through it, but yeah, not bad for $40. So we'll see how long it holds. But yeah, it's got a pop filter, all that good stuff. But I think I just figured it out. Is it echoing on y'all's end? Yeah, I got it on Amazon. It it's like all I did was look up a microphone gift set or box set or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it's a no-name brand, but all right, cool. I figured it out. So how do I sound? Do I sound any better than what I did when I was using my cell phone? Because I think I can change some things. And let's see what we got here. Yeah, it comes with a whole sound pad. Did y'all hear that? All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Cool. Yeah. I mean, like I said, for $40, I didn't think it was too terribly bad, and I appreciate you. I know. Now I see. Now I don't need anyone to laugh at my jokes. I can laugh at them all I want. Yeah, I was a laugh track. Um, let's see what else is there. Yeah, I think some of these are all messed up, and I wouldn't know how to change them. I'd like to change them out with some of it, some different sounds. So, but this is just a little experiment, and I'm going through StreamYards right now. I think at some point I'll try and go through. I'll see about the difference between this and uh, Discord and all that, which I feel more comfortable with using. And because I'm getting prepared to, the idea behind this is to get comfortable enough with it. Oh, I just hit my mic. To get enough comfortable with it where maybe I could. I had an idea in mind when I wanted to start streaming. No, excuse me. I had an idea when I first started streaming that I wanted to um was going to put like do everything like Paulie did. He made his. He did like the whole business end and all that, and that's what took him so long to do Streamlabs and all that to get started. So I was thinking, if I do all that and keep it as a business, it could be awesome. Uh oh. I gotta mute myself for a second. Hold on. Sorry guys, that was a call for my folks. My dad, I bought a turkey and all this stuff to like inject it with this Cajun seasoning, and by doing so, I uh, I they decided they wanted to do the turkey, so I gave them my turkey and all the injection stuff and said, "Okay, there you go." So yeah, he just was calling to inform me that he started jabbing the turkey, giving it its shot. So, but it is what it is. Right, Jack? But New Mexico. Wouldn't be real hard to do in Texas. Ooh, I have decided I am old. I had when I was in my, I think I was about 18, 17, somewhere in there. I had a foreman that I was working for in pipeline repair. He told me, he says, "You laugh now. Someday you'll get there too. If you think you can stand on your PP all night and your head all day, on your feet all day, that's a young man's game. Wait until you get older. Because after you turn 40, your body's going to start breaking down on you." You ever turned 40? Ended up having my gallbladder removed. Following year, ugh, I just have not had a year that some shit hasn't gone wrong yet. Yet. Anywho, so, but I'm gonna go find me a monkey candle right quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, monkey candle. It's a tradition in my house to light a monkey candle. I don't know what's in that aroma or whatever, but it sure does help with stress and boredom more so than masturbation does. I don't know what it is, but it just works. Ooh, let's see, what else is there? Oh, I don't know what it is, but I have this thing with oh credits with certain VTubers. There's a group out there called VShojo, and one of my favorites is she's got this real like she's got a weird personality, but I like it. And I guess I need to bring this up. It's a quick little thing. So I guess I'll just share this. We'll do full screen so I don't incriminate myself. Which I think I'm learning how to do this. Okay. Click the share audio button. And let's see, what am I doing? Because that's what I want. That's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I think she's American. I don't know. But she's supposed to be like a wolf hybrid. She's doing a thing called the Ankh dance, and personally, I like it. I need to find a chick to learn how that knows how to do that dance. I really do. But anywho, yeah, that's Silverville. She's cute. So, oh crap! I forgot to click share. I'm a dumbass. Set it all up to do it, but doo-doo-doo. Let's try that again. Oh man, That's funny. I've got the streaming. Ooh, okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, cancel.
Hey, there you go.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, we're gonna figure out how come I can't hear
Got your headphones in?
you. Oh, I gotta turn up my speaker. Oh yeah, I have my headphones in.
Okay, good.
But I think I gotta move my headphones from the spots to the speaker. That's what I gotta do. Wait a second. Oh, well, so sorry. All right, there we go.
Got it?
I got it now.
All right, awesome.
All right, thank you, sir. How's your yes, sir.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
I gotta turn down my. All right, now let's see what I can do here. Okay, I was going to share this. Share screen. Don't show. Uh, share audio and test. Okay, here we are. Hit share. Is it sharing?
Nope.
Huh.
Did you click on the box of the one you want to share or the tab?
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, now we're seeing all my stuff. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Now I can
And
see a YouTube page.
all right, there we go. Yeah, this is a Silverville. Oh, dang it. Let's see. The big one. Yeah, there we go, dumbass.
Yeah, you'll want to skip the ad as soon as possible to keep you from getting hit for copyright.
Oh no, this isn't it. That ain't it.
Pause it if it's the wrong video, and then yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
See, you got this. You're natural.
Yeah, I'm learning. There we are. This is it.
I am so sorry in advance for this.
She's a cute little thing.
But I'm not really.
It's the laugh that gets me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But yeah.
You're totally gonna get hit for music now.
Oh yeah, I'll probably will, but you know I'm not monetized anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there's a lot of bouncing in there.
I know. I mean, you can tell she's a very talented lady.
Yeah, if I was a boob person, that would be really nice.
Oh, you gotta wait to see the rest of her. She has a tail that's not a plug.
You know, when we were kids, that was like a cartoon level of quality right there that we never would have thought any random person would have had access to.
Exactly. I mean, nowadays it's just they're doing it from the like their Apple phones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's really, you can have just a simple setup from like your Apple phone, or you can go into it and have like thousands of dollars of of equipment to help you out with your face mapping and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do all this shit with computers now. I want to know one thing: where the fuck is my jetpack?
You're not getting a jetpack. They're not gonna let us fly. We can barely drive. Have you seen people on the road?
I know. Oh, Johnny says, what the actual fuck am I making y'all watch? It's awesome.
I believe it's called Boobs, sir.
Yes. And she is awesome. Now I got to figure out how to wrench people.
You go over to go to the YouTube page. Do you have two screens up?
No, I have one.
Okay, you got your StreamYards
Yes.
page, right? Now, in another tab, actually open the YouTube video.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, and then go over to them, and you'll see the three dots right next to somebody's name. You see it. You click on that, and it should say Add Moderator.
Add moderator. Okay. And then we will also add.
Yeah, the advertisers, you're probably going to want to hide those because they're putting links to spam or other nonsense.
Yeah, I got to figure out. Johnny hasn't showed up yet, or Bonsako hasn't showed up in my chat. I see him.
Refresh it.
Okay.
Try not to do that with your backstage screen because that'll kick you out.
I bet. Oh, live chat.
Yeah, go to live chat. Thank you for the wrench.
Oh, no worries. I'm glad that you showed up, or that anybody showed up, to be honest.
Yeah, it's difficult to get people to watch your first couple of streams because it's your first couple of streams and you're trying to figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
You'll build an audience eventually.
Oh yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe, guys.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, I was bored and decided, you know what? Merry Christmas. It's time to try and figure this shit out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I thank you for your help. I really do.
Dude, no worries. If I can be of any assistance, I'll be glad to try, but I don't really know what I'm doing half the time.
Yeah. I mean, trial and error, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I mean,
Johnny makes a good point. You do have to drop the stream link into the Discords and the Twitters and all that before you go live, so people know when you're going live.
Yeah, probably more than 5 minutes beforehand.
That's usually a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. But
you do you.
Yeah. Give a 30-minute head warning. I guess that's standard.
Yeah, if I could do it, anyone can, because I am very technologically illiterate.
Well, I haven't had internet in about 6 years. Oof. That's because, see, a lot of times that I was listening to y'all, I was doing it from work, and I used to work 16-hour days.
Yeah, that sucks ass.
Yeah, I used to strip and wax floors overnights and all that. Worked between 2 jobs. So, which, and I love that. That's awesome work.
Yeah.
People leave you alone. You got that sense. Yeah, you've got a sense of worth about it because you can see the improvement that you've made to the floor. You've made some headway.
Yeah. It's nice to see when you accomplish something.
Exactly. You get that sense of pride there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And So yeah, I mean it's better than like pencil pushers, I guess, because they see the same paperwork day in day out. Da 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 da. Doesn't really matter. It can lead to depression, but I was pretty happy. But since now I only work an 8-hour day, I got home internet last week.
Nice.
So I'm going, it's time to put this to use.
Yeah, StreamYards lets you do 20 hours a month for free.
Uh-huh.
After that, they want you to pay. Just get the $10 package if you decide it's worth it to upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
For me, it wasn't worth it for a long time, so I just used the free. So yeah, I just started paying like 3 months ago. When Monkey was gone for like a week. That's when I actually started to pay for Streamlabs.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm big on free.
Oh yeah. You and me both, kiddo. I mean, to be honest with you, I've had to teach my niece how to shop, and she goes, but that tastes better. And said, no, it doesn't. Let's look at it. I said, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take your brand name. It costs $2 more versus my Walmart brand, which, and I've got already 2 more pizzas than what you got in your $2 more package. Here's my little Walmart brand that has the 4 pizzas in a smaller box. We'll see what tastes better. So I made her do a blind taste test, and she couldn't tell the difference. So,
yeah, because usually the store brands are very, very similar to the original, and half the time they're made at the same factories.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So she goes, so I've been making my parents pay $2 more for something that tastes the same as the cheap stuff? And I said, yeah, cheap stuff doesn't mean it tastes bad.
Yeah, there are a few things you don't skimp on in life, like toilet paper and aluminum foil and building supplies. But beyond that, I'll get the generics just about every time.
Oh yeah,
mostly due to crippling poverty, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, I don't skip on my coffee or my coffee creamer.
Yeah.
I've
There's a couple things that you just can't keep on. Everybody's a little different.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, I skip on my cigarettes. I found a brand that's like $1.25 a pack with the little cigars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so $15 a carton versus $60-$70 a carton.
Yeah, that'll add up pretty fast.
Yeah, I figure
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when packs were like $1.
Right.
Get the basics for $1.
Oh, Doral. Doral was a big off-brand in my area. And when I first started smoking, Marlboros were like $4 a pack. And because I started smoking when I was 11. And
oh, damn.
Yeah. I was not over 6 foot at the age of 11. So them saying that smoking will stunt your growth is bullshit.
Yeah.
But I mowed lawns during the summer and all that, so I made my own money. And the thing of it is, I lived in a town that was about as big around as your thumb. There's maybe 800 people in the town. So the high school kids knew the middle school kids, knew the elementary kids. So you always had a friend that had an older brother that could buy cigarettes. So if I'd give them 10, have them buy me a pack of cigarettes, and then they could do whatever they wanted with it. So yeah, I was paying $10 a pack when I was in the 90s. But you got to do what you got to do to get yourself happy,
Yeah.
Because you got to make it worthwhile for them not to get in trouble for you on your behalf.
Yeah, of course.
So, but that's kind of the way it went. And then the town that I lived in, the park was a dump for a lot of kids, my age that were hiding what they were doing, that didn't really know how to hide their shit real well. So I found packages of snuff, uh, other people's cigarettes. You can find everything in that little park. And it's fun.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Oh. Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, Bonsock already did. Awesome.
Yeah, mods are awesome.
Yeah. Wow. This is neat. I'm actually getting botted. I feel like I'm somebody.
I know. That's a sign you made it.
I know. Getting hit by bots. Well, I don't want to blame Susan yet because I'm still in this afterglow of awesomeness. Yeah. Oh man, so have you read anything good in comics recently?
Nothing new. There were a couple of decent Dark Horse books I read, which kind of surprised me, but the art in the one was total dog shit. I just finished the Hulk issue 1 of the new series, and that was a waste of $5.
Oh man,
the art's okay, but the story was stupid.
Man,
So,
I was educating someone on Bat Family.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they said, well, didn't because they just think that there was Dick Grayson, and then there was Damian.
Oh, they missed a couple.
Oh yeah, they missed about 3 of them. I mean, because after Grayson was
Jason
Red Hood,
Todd.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then there was Red Robin,
Yeah.
Tim Drake.
Yep.
And then there was the chick.
Yeah, Stephanie Brown.
Yeah. And she only took over because Damian died.
Yeah, they they wrote her out and like retconned her entire existence as Robin.
Mm.
So she's now officially not a Robin, but they might bring her back as one. I don't know. This whole thing's stupid. They keep changing things, and it's really lazy.
Yeah. I hate that. I mean, because if let her be a Robin, because honestly, she was there just as a substitute for Damian to begin with, because they were college classmates.
Yeah, well, I think you're thinking of Tim Drake.
No, when Damian died and got revived, I think this happened in the New 52.
Oh yeah, I stopped reading a lot of that crap because it's like, well, this is boring.
And I forgot that the New 52 got all retconned. You're exactly right. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
But yeah, see, what happened was that Damian died, and Dr. Frankenstein, actually, Frankenstein's monster.
Oh yeah,
tried to help revive him and somehow Raish got involved. I'm not real up to date on the storyline, but these are kind of the highlights that I remember.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'm actually looking for a place where I can go back and find a lot of these comics. online to where I could read at my own pace.
Yeah.
Because, that's that annual that I sent or was telling you about, the Kings of Pain,
Yeah.
where the New Mutants and the New Warriors first come in play. And it was across the 4 annuals, and it was a Walmart production, is what it was, because they were bringing back Protus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, old school X-Men stuff.
Yeah, I've got the originals of the annuals from that crossover. I just haven't read them yet. They're way in the bottom of one of the boxes, and I'm kind of lazy.
Oh wow!
So I have to dig them out. And I did alphabetize that box, so I was like, it'll wait.
But you found them, the originals.
Yeah. I got a hold of them. A buddy of mine was selling some of his comics, and I bought them off of him for like $1 a piece.
Oh wow! And then but that was kind of interesting to me because there was like another couple of stories in there, and this was back during the first Gulf War. So they came up with a Middle Eastern villain group. And that was kind of neat.
Yeah, well, they used to be really good at creating new characters like that. Kind of, I don't know, just more innovative than they used to be.
Yeah, instead of we want it, so it's ours.
Yeah.
We'll just change the flavor of it and call it good. And that just kind of, it's never really set well with me, because do something on your own. Static Shock, great character, had a great cartoon run.
You're asking a lot. Like, make new stuff from the ground up. That sounds like work. Can't we just ride the coattails of what everybody's done before us?
And then change it and piss on it? Yeah.
Yeah. And make the our enemies unhappy because we shat all over something they loved.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Because eventually they'll come around because they'll have to get it somewhere.
Yeah. And we're the only game in town.
Yeah, exactly. They're thinking like drug dealers instead of creators.
Yeah, drug dealers or the mafia.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And instead, all they've done is effectively destroy the comic book industry.
Oh, I'll agree with you. I mean, used to I could go into a comic shop. Love going in there. I did. If a lot of things that I liked were like the card games and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. See what was out there. Because back in the day, when I was still in my 20s, I was making more money than what I knew what to do with. You tell a 23-year-old that's got all his bills paid that makes 80 grand a year to save that money, how many of them's going to do it?
Very few.
I didn't either. I would spend like $200 on Magic the Gathering and stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Just because I wanted to see what the new stuff was. Don't get me wrong, I don't miss the money. I mean, I don't miss the stuff I did with the money, but if I had listened and someone had taught me what investing was, I wouldn't be in the position I am now. That's for damn sure.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Yeah. But the sad thing about it is you try to tell someone that's broke down that had the money, telling these kids today the same thing that you were told.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, they give you the same look like, okay. Like they're half-ass listening. But yeah, I half-ass listen too, dude.
Saving is white supremacy.
It's all white supremacy now.
Yeah. I mean, those white supremacists are real busy. Where do they find the time?
I know it. Wow. This is so. How's your Christmas Eve going?
It's okay. I gotta upload some stuff, which I'm doing now, and then I gotta do a stream, and hopefully when I'm done with that, Monkey will be up.
Cool.
And we can do a Monkey in the morning.
Yay!
So that'll be the excitement in my day.
Yeah.
I filmed a bunch of videos.
And that'll take you into Christmas Day, won't it?
Yeah, it should. Yeah, I filmed some videos earlier and had dinner with my brother and his wife, and that's really about all I accomplished today. I didn't get a lot done. Kind of stared off into space for a little while. That was fun.
Yeah. I have this thing about procrastination. I do a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun. That's why. It's a good time.
Oh, yeah. I watch a lot of anime, and I tried out a new series in a new genre that I'm not real comfortable with because some of that stuff is just real, like Hallmark's level of tear jerking. You know, and I don't like to watch stuff that makes me sad.
Is that like Goblin Slayer?
No, it's called Slice. The genre is called Slice of Life.
Oh no, nope, not doing that.
Oh yeah, that's the first indicator that there's probably going to be some sad stuff in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be depressing, and there'll be a bunch of relationships you'll get all invested, and they'll just suddenly end.
Yeah. Well, this one, this guy is a manga writer, or magna, or however you say it, Japanese comic book writer.
Yeah.
And a lot of his stuff was like toilet humor and stuff like that. And he's raising his daughter on his own. And he goes to work dressed like he's works in an office. And then a little up from his studio, he changes clothes to go home like he come home from an office. But he doesn't want his daughter to find out everything that he does. You know, how he makes his living.
Oh, and that sounds depressing.
Yeah, it was interesting, but at the same time, it's like the last 3 episodes, I'm going, you motherfuckers made me cry. And I don't watch shit like that just to make me cry.
Yeah, I don't want to cry at a movie or a show. That's awful. Don't toy with me like that.
Exactly. That's the only reason. Yeah, there's certain movies that do that to me, and I avoid them. Ooh, Christmas Eve shopping at noon? No. Hey, Becca. Yeah. I got to wrench her too.
Hi, Becca.
I guess I got to have a wrench yes state.
Well, you can if you want. Although I won't wrench those bots. That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea to wrench bots. Oh man, yeah. Oof. Slush on the road? No.
Yeah, I hate going outside and when it's all crappy and snowy. I hate snow.
I love the snow when I'm off because I used to take a friend of mine when we were in high school. I didn't have a way to get her a Christmas present or her birthday present, but it was still snow on the ground. So what we did was we made like a 6-foot tall snow rabbit, and we got our pictures in the local newspaper, And that was my birthday present to her.
Nice.
Yeah, get her all nice and cold and make her pose beside a snow rabbit. Yeah. See, friends like this, you don't need an enemy.
Hey, there's Shio. How's it going, Shio?
Shio's here too. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna I gotta ask, should I rent Shio?
That's a personal decision.
I know. Topped him out. That's okay.
Johnny.
That wasn't nice.
She was a good boy. He didn't do nothing.
Shio's awesome. Love Shio. Yeah, he and I share a birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're both born on the 27th of September.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, which is really cool over on Johnny. He has a stream that he does. It's called a NO 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Him, Becca, his son, Mr. Moon. And you wouldn't know this just by his voice that he's 15 years old. But he's very mature for his age until you get him on the subject of flamingos.
Huh.
But yeah, he's they do it like a Sunday, Monday. Johnny, what other days? Is it Tuesday also? Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? And then occasionally he'll have what's called a drunk stream.
Yeah.
And that's kind of self evident.
Yeah, I've been on a few of those, and being the only sober person on a drunk stream really gets interesting.
Yeah, it does. I drink coffee most of the time. Although I did let loose for my birthday. I bought a bottle of vodka. I still have the other half of the bottle in my freezer.
Nice.
Don't advertise it's Flamingo Kink. Too late. It's out there. If I remember what was said on the drunk stream, we weren't doing it. Oh yeah, if you remember what happened, then yeah, it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah. Ugh. I think Robin Williams said it best. They get that to that certain level where you become an etch a sketch. You can shake it all off and start all over. Yeah, that's never worked for me when I was drinking.
Yeah, I'm a mean drunk, so.
Oh, I'm not a mean drunk. I'm a lovable drunk. I love everyone and everything. I have stumbled out of a bar and hugged a truck because I really loved that truck. It was the most awesome truck in the world.
Wow.
Girl, huh?
That's intense.
Yeah. And the gal that I was with, she goes, "But don't you love me too?" I said, "I'll love you for a little bit. About an hour and a half, 2 hours."
That's why you had to walk home.
No, she's cool with it because she didn't want anything special either. That's a good thing about me. I'm a good friend. I'll help you out any way I can. I'll even donate an orgasm to your cause. Yeah, but I had to quit drinking though because as much as I used to, because then I realized, holy shit, these fuckers, they leave after I get drunk. I don't know why. There's no aftercare. So yeah, quit drinking as much. But, yeah. Oh, you should be. I thought I wrenched you, Becca. Oh, probably Johnny. Johnny bops everyone. Oh, got to watch out for Shio DMs. Jack, are you there still?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to watch out for those Shio DMs.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I've closed DMs because although I let Shio DM me a few times, um, I generally keep my DMs closed because people will send me weird, freaky shit, and I don't need that.
You mean like Shio?
No, like weirder than what Shio sends me. Although he sends me
wow.
some pretty fucked up stuff.
Wow. See, I've never gotten in on the receiving end of some of Shio's Twitter stuff. That's because he posted it to Twitter. I love Twitter. I do. You know, a lot of the stuff that I look at some of it and go, holy shit. I'm not as bad off as I was.
Twitter's one of those things you have to take it for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's its own thing, and a lot of people just aren't ready for that.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people get so absorbed into it, like this is uh, real life Twitter, and I'm going,
Yeah,
no, can't. It is what it is. When you really stop and think about it, you can go without Twitter and still live your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's nice to pop in on the cringe every now and again. That's why I have TikTok also.
TikTok, I can't do that. That's just too pointless for me.
Well, yeah.
I already waste enough time on the internet.
Well, all I had was my phone, and that's what I did it through. So, you know, when you're waiting for the next episode on your anime to come up or whatever, TikTok is mindless. It's mindless. I mean, really, you're not going to learn anything from these sons of bitches.
Yeah, that's true.
Although I will admit, mine looks like a damn my For You page on TikTok. It looks a lot like a Hot Topic store. I get there's a lot of these cosplayers that are also goth, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of them are top heavy or pretty to look at. And I'm going to admit that, yeah, I like their page and subscribe to them for that reason. Because they're pretty to look at and they've got they've got a neat effect to them. There's this one chick out there that she uses blacklight and the paint to go with it, and she's got these colored contacts that also glow with the blacklight, and she makes her stuff look awesome.
Huh.
She does like a fantasy elf / fairy kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Pointed ears. But yeah. She's awesome to look at if you ever come across her.
I'm too busy looking at people like the lady that doesn't believe Rome was real.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Oh, what a crackpot.
Yeah. I don't, when you believe that much bullshit, I can't because you can't win that argument. It's like arguing with a drunk midget.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these people live in their own little enclaves and just never get any outside input. They're never going to change as long as that's maintained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've never really understood that in my life because, it's just like the chick that did the 1619 project.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that she had that story written in advance, and couldn't figure out how to promote her book. So, identity politics, and then, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We got a lot of people like that now, and their crazy seems to be spreading. And
Yeah.
look how much money that lady gets to go promote that horrible, horrible concept. And it's not even historically accurate. It's all full of lies and half truths. And she's making millions off of it.
Yeah. And I just don't get it. I really don't. I mean, when I was in school, we made fun of these people for being stupid.
Yeah, because they were considered weirdos.
Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, okay. I can see the argument between Christianity and all this, okay? Because everyone else's deity is in a tomb or whatever, and you can go to that place and say they were a deity. Can't really argue that with Christianity, but
Well, they won't accept anything resembling logic. So, any arguments you have, no matter what they are, if they don't perfectly align with theirs, it's wrong.
yeah.
You're just wrong.
Mm-hmm. Where I work, they have a lot of student lab technicians. They're basically in their post or in their doctorate degree and all that, and they're fixing to become researchers,
Oh, nice.
like pharmaceuticals and stuff like that. I asked one about the thing that we're not supposed to talk about that has many different variants, sort of stuff like Transformers. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I asked her thoughts on that, if it was man-made or if it was an actual. And she goes, well, she kind of said, how much of that is political versus what actual science says? Well, we really don't know, but I'm going, okay. I'm talking to a fucking activist. Because the scientist will tell you. But eventually she got to the point where her science kicked in and said, well, we got to a point where you can speculate. And said, okay, what's the speculation? Because if it was in someone had some bad bat soup and they infected the world, wouldn't we have been able to find that animal? She says, we should have been. It should have been relatively easy.
Should have.
Said, so knowing what we know now about the gain of function research and all that, is it likely that it come out of a lab? Says, it's possible, And she kind of had that deer in the headlights look. Like, I don't know what the right answer is. Is this going to be on my final?
I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, but she's from the Middle East, and she is real pretty to look at. She's got the whole librarian, big glasses, skinny frame, dark hair,
Nice.
big eyes. She's cute. But 20 years younger. If I was 20 years younger.
Whatever, go for it.
No.
What's she gonna do? Say no? Who cares?
Oh yeah, that's the problem at my weight and looks. They always say no.
Oh well, just gotta get rich, or get rich, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's amazing how more attractive you become when you're holding a bunch of Ben Franklins.
It is. It really is. Because I used to go into strip clubs when I worked in the oil field. Yeah. I had 6 strippers sitting around my table at all times.
Damn. Yeah,
Oh,
Ben
no.
Franklin brings in the hose, man.
No shit. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes, it is.
Yes, of course.
It's totally a Christmas movie. It's every bit as much of a Christmas movie as Lethal Weapon is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, easily.
I mean, to me, Lethal Weapon was a Christmas movie just within the first 5 minutes. The blonde chick that's stoned out of her mind and she's half naked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a Merry Christmas to me right there. Now, Jack, what is your thought on the Mariah Carey Christmas song?
I think Mariah Carey would have been a lot better if she didn't have that gospel thing where they just drag out certain notes. Whitney Houston used to do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That always drove me nuts about Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston because they both could have been had much more broad based appeal. But I'm not a big Mariah Carey fan. She's got a couple of songs I'm okay with, but
Mm-hmm. You know, you can interchange her and Whitney Houston on a lot of songs, and they'd sound the damn same way.
yeah, because they're always trying to hit those high notes and dragging the notes out for a while. It's tedious. That's the hangover from gospel music, and it's the element of gospel music that I don't like.
Oh, I concur. Yeah, but you know, personally, I think that a lot of that there needs to be certain divisions and things. Now everything just sounds the same.
Yeah, it's because of auto tune.
Yeah, and,
everything's auto tuned.
The crossovers and all that. That used to be a big thing, especially in the Latin community. But
Yeah.
Of course, I just got through watching Selena. It's one of my Christmas movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like it because, you know, this is a chick that it was one of those things where her father tried to push her in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't really have a life. And then when she started to have a life and accept that life, that she died.
Yeah. She's had a pretty tragic life.
Mm-hmm. And that funny thing about it is the ex that tried to kill me, she was in the same prison as her in Texas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They said that there's 2 guards with her at all times, even during wreck. That she stays in protective custody.
Wow.
Yeah. But, oof.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That happened, what, like 20 years ago?
Yeah, it did. But, if you look at things, you get a lot of the Latin community, they don't let go of anything.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the history of Catholicism and little boys. They haven't let go of that shit yet. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that's, if they know that that shit's going on in their church and they haven't let go of that part of it, they ain't going to let go of the person that killed one of their pop stars.
That's true.
So, but yeah, Becca, she was only famous because she died. But that's what, she was on the cusp of becoming an actual American sensation.
Oh yeah, she had a couple of hit. The one song especially got a lot of airplay. I don't remember what the name of it was. She was huge in Latin America, but she was just catching on. She like right around that same time as what like Shakira and some of the others were doing the crossover stuff.
Yeah, way before Shakira, like 10 years before.
Oh damn. Yeah, she could have really been something, but it's real tragic that crazy lady decided to shoot her.
Yeah. All over a couple of $1,000s.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos out there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, I have more of that to me, it still wasn't a tragedy in music. Do you remember the chick that played in Queen of the Damned?
Oh, yeah. Can't think of her name. Begins with an A.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
They tried to call that her plane crash a music tragedy. She'd only been out like 5-6 years. That's not a tragedy in music.
Yeah, I would agree, but you got people that I guess like R. Kelly was involved in that with her somehow, and there's some allegations that he may have been doing some bad stuff there.
Oh, it's possible.
So it wouldn't surprise me with him. He's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, Leah. Thank you, Sheila.
Yeah, Leah. Yeah.
But yeah, the thing of it is, what's his name? Stevie Ray Vaughan. His helicopter crash. That's a tragedy in music.
Yeah, well, Stevie Ray Vaughan had been around forever. It was like Buddy Holly dying.
Oh yeah,
that was a bigger deal. Aaliyah, it's tragic because she died, and she was very young.
Yeah,
but she hadn't really established herself quite there. She was definitely on the upswing though.
Yeah,
and I thought she was pretty good in Queen of the Damned, even though that movie wasn't that good.
Do you think that that movie could have been saved if they brought Tom Cruise back as Lestat?
Probably not. I think that movie had a lot of problems, especially with the script.
It didn't follow the book at all, did it?
No, not at all. There were elements, I guess, but I didn't really like the books either. So,
since Nick's been on Monkey or on a Monkey Show, he's been promoting the shit out of that question. Is cereal soup?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Huh.
I mean, he's got everybody on his lawyers talking about this. They were talking about it during waiting for the verdict during Kim Potter's trial.
Well, you should be throwing Monkey some love for that one then.
Oh yeah, he should be. But he's just sitting there promoting the shit out of it. And you've got actual lawyers debating him on it. Coming up with what actually identifies as a soup.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's butt cereal soup. It's a shitty soup.
Yeah, I'm not a soup person, so
I like Robin. And ramen's a soup.
By monkey standards, yes.
No, I mean actual Japanese ramen.
Oh yeah, I don't drink it with I don't take it with the water. I take all that out.
Yeah.
So it's just noodles.
Oh yeah. And with those instant ones, what I like to do is I just like to boil the noodles, and then I'll sear some chicken breast, chop it up, and I'll throw that in there, and take mixed vegetables, heat those up, basically make a little stir fry kind of thing
Oh yeah.
with the ramen noodles. You
See,
don't have to use the seasoning pack.
Yeah, see, that sounds way better.
Oh yeah. I need to let yourself out after that shitty joke. Merry Christmas, Becca. And if I don't see you or talk to you before tomorrow, Happy New Year and all that good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, everybody.
Wow. Oop. Irate's fixing to go on here in about 30 minutes.
Who is?
Irate Prostate.
Ah.
He does I think this is his cream stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's got a lot of good people on that he talks to on his show.
Yeah, I was on there once or twice. I've been on his channel a couple times a while back.
Has he ever asked you to do his ice cream interview?
That might have been one of them that I did.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah. I mean, he's a great guy. He really is, and man, I love the fact of his music knowledge.
Yeah, he knows his music.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that's just awesome. I mean, I think that I know a lot about music, but I only know about, I'd say, damn it, I got to figure out how to not hit my mic.
That's a challenge, trust me.
I talk with my hands.
Yeah, I keep my mic about just out of arm's reach on my table, so it's like 2.5, 3 feet away at all times. That way I can't accidentally smack it.
Yeah.
Instead, you hear every noise I make.
Right. Am I still coming through okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, good. Because I just moved it back a little bit. But my music knowledge goes back to like some 60s to about, I cut out a lot of music after 2010.
Yeah.
I think the last thing that I listened to that I thought was any good was Nickelback's Dark Horse CD.
Okay.
So a lot of stripper music. Go figure. Then I got married.
I blame Nickelback for that.
Me getting married?
Yes. Clearly connected.
Oh yeah, it's got to be connected. I mean, overall, don't get me wrong. I like a lot of Nickelback's music because they were solid, but I think they just got too much airplay.
Oh yeah, they got overplayed a lot,
especially their last album, and that's what did it for a lot of people. It's like, you know what, fuck this guy. And then, do you know that he was married to, what's her face? Trying to think. The only song that I know of hers is, she come out as like glitter punk.
Glitter punk?
Oh yeah, it's basically pop music with an edgy tone.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what her name is.
is that like
Avril Lavigne.
Oh, that dude was plowing Avril Lavigne?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I gotta get rich. Holy shit. She was cute back in the day. Now she looks a little beat up. Yeah, I could buy into she was replaced by reptilians theory, but in her time though, oof, she was like 20. She was a slight little thing. Yeah, hot.
Well, if you were gagging on rocker dick, how pretty would you look in your 30s?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying she wasn't passed around and roughed up and coke binges, but yeah, she could have done way better than that though.
Uh-oh, monkey's going live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I got it. Oh, yep. There's my notification. All right. I better go.
All right. Good. Take care. It was good talking with you, Jack. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Let me know if you have any issues or anything, and I'll try and help you out.
Okay, we'll do. Thank you so much.
Yep. Have fun.
We'll do. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's the highlight of the show. Jack came on. Hey, Johnny, you want to come on and talk for a bit? Or do you have other things going on? Joe, you want to come on? Anybody? I'm just bored. Or I can end it and we can all go over to Monkeys and listen to him, or it's whatever y'all want to do. Milo shares a birthday with us? Wow. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Or do y'all have plans of going to see Irate or Monkey or anything like that? Because I can end it. I mean, it's whatever y'all want to do. The sportsing ball person? Who's Mike Schmidt? You know, for all the shit that Philip DeFranco does, he did do that one shirt right, that Yay Sports. So he hit that one out of the park. A lot of his other shit, like his cereal. Oh, Philadelphia Phillies third baseman. Oh, I don't play. I don't. Baseball puts me to sleep. The funny thing about it is, so did golf until I got to about 40, and then golf started seeming interesting. I found out it's not as easy as you think it is. I bought me a discount set, or bought me a set of clubs at a pawn shop, and and so I was going to go out to the driving range one day, and I went, and after you watch golf enough, you start hearing the difference between a good sound and or a good swing and a bad swing when the ball connects. And after about 20, 25 balls, I heard that good swing or heard that good connect with the ball, and it went up beautifully. I'd say it went up about 70, 80 feet in the air, and it was going out, and then it dropped about 45 feet in front of me. I had to laugh. Oh, Okay, I'll send you the link now, Johnny. Let me do that. I'm going to send it to you through, or let me see how to do that. Let's see. Invite. Copy. New tab. No, actually, I can do that through Discord. And where's Johnny? There's Johnny. Oh shit, I sent that to the wrong place. I thought I clicked his name and put it in there. Well, it's in the show yourself section of Discord now. This ought to be good. So let me see if I can do this again the right way. Text. What am I doing wrong here? Oh well. I think I'll do that in Twitter because that's easier in Twitter. I get confused. I'm not good enough yet. And there's always a Bonsaco notification. And it's also in my messages. I think. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I can erase that from yep. I just removed it. Okay, I just sent it to your Twitter. So let's see. I don't know how to instant message on Discord yet. So I tried doing it and it posted it to the show yourself. So, but I just sent it to you DM through Twitter. And Shio has a link too if he wants to join. Hey, Johnny.
Am I actually on?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I actually got it from Shio quicker.
I don't know how to DM in Discord yet, apparently.
Okay, there we go. So how you liking it? You liking it?
It's not too bad. I got myself a sound pad that came with this. I bought a little $40 string kit. It came with an arm, a condenser mic, and then a little sound pad, and it's got all these little knobs on it. I don't know what they do.
But yeah, Becca's husband bought her one of those, and she's like, I don't know what it does. I just hooked it up.
Yeah, but it also does this. It was working earlier. Oh, that's when I still had all the echoes. So, I
don't know. She gonna be pissed at me.
Who's gonna be pissed at you?
Gamer.
Why?
Oops.
Uh-oh. Did you
Yes.
bop her?
Yes, I bopped that bitch.
Oh, I gotta fix that.
I got you, gamer. I got you, girl. Oh, she'll got her too.
Damn it. I'm sorry, gamer. Well, I just gave you a wrench so that doesn't happen again.
Levine, we love you, girl.
The only reason why you love her is because of Lucy.
Who the fuck is Lucy?
Her cat.
No. Oh, Lucifer. Okay, God damn it.
Lucy.
You scared me. Yeah, man, I follow Lucy on Twitter, man.
Mm-hmm. So do I sound better than what I do on my phone?
Yeah. Yeah, you sound good, man. Yeah, dude, this is a great stream. You and Jack were doing great. That was a great stream, man.
Well, thank you.
I was having fun. Yeah. I kept having to dip out, though. I missed a few bots. I'm sorry.
You're good.
So, but we just did early Christmas presents with the boys, and they got sweatshirts from Gulf City.
All right.
They have the what is it? The Gulf City Gun Club.
Awesome.
Here, I'll bring the picture up so you can see it. Oh, Moo will probably be pissed at me, but oh well.
I like Lucy. She's a good girl.
There we go. Okay, these are my babies.
Oh, let's see. How do I? Okay. Add to stream. Cool. Oh wow.
Yeah, and if you look at the thing, you got the whale on both sides. So yeah, Johnny's all excited. He loves that shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm sharing you on stream, baby. Yeah. Okay. I got Becca one a few months back, and they both saw it before we mailed it to her, and they're like, "We want one too." Oh, okay, all right. So now they match Becca.
Yay!
Of course, Johnny will be taller than Becca by October when we fly out there.
Yeah, so then you'll have them all in small, medium, and large.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. And then of course we got Moo at 6'6", so yeah, and Becca's like, ooh, we can start a new gang. And I'm like, oh Christ, a cult within a cult. Fuck.
That's the way to do it. Oh, get this. If things work out in the coming year and I get my business name and all that, I'll be changing my channel to the professional one. I'm going to do all my stuff through. I'm calling the business title is Bad Dog Unlimited. And I've already got my first shirt idea.
Right on.
So, yeah. Something about, it's going to have something about keep your puppy ass on the porch. And then on the back of it, it'll say the company name, Bad Dog Unlimited.
Right on, dude. Dude, what the fuck? You're getting hammered by bots tonight.
I know.
Holy shit.
It's Christmas.
I don't think Moo and I have been hit with this many bots combined.
I'm popular. What can I say?
Oh, yeah, okay, man. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I mean, has Jack been on your stream?
Cochran? No, I get the lesser Jack. I get Jack the lesser, you know.
Yeah.
I get the furry fuck on my stream. Love you, Jack.
I like Jack too.
And Jack sent me a lovely Christmas wish for the family, and you know, but you got to give Jack a ration of shit because he's a furry, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I love Jack though. I mean, he's awesome. You know, he's just serious enough.
He's too serious. No, man, if he ever passed a dime, his butt would squeak.
And you get
Jesus
nonsense change.
Christ. He's way too uptight.
Yeah, and you get nonsense change, which makes it. That's what I mean by he's just serious enough that you can push him over the edge.
Yeah, it's not hard.
It's not. And I love it when y'all do it to him. The sad part is he hasn't seen it coming yet.
Well, he should, because it's weird. I will go a couple of weeks. Jack won't be around. He's busy doing his thing. And it's like, Moo and I'll be, getting ready to stream on Sunday. And I'm like, oh, shit, dude, I got Nikocado, I got Milo, and I got this bitch. And Moo is like, oh, God. And then Jack shows up. And it's like, fuck, we haven't seen Jack in 2 weeks. And he shows up with all the cringy shit.
Yeah.
That he absolutely hates.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I got this set up going now because Jackson invited me a couple of times to play Quippers, and now that I got it set up, he's not doing Quippers right now. But
yeah, I think he'll be back soon. Everybody's been riding him pretty hard about coming back. It's like you got time to fucking stream everywhere else. You need to fire your shit back up, man.
Yeah, especially during the Christmas break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
actually, I'm kind of surprised he didn't. Mm-hmm. I thought we had him the last time, so
he might be good. I'm hoping that he'll try Saturday or this Sunday.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would. Because I don't have to go back to work till Monday or till Tuesday next week.
What is my son, Shio? Fuck you, Shio. You're fucking with me tonight, you bastard. So are you doing anything on New Year's Eve?
Not that I'm aware of, other than polishing off that other half of vodka.
We may be doing a drunk stream New Year's Eve.
That would be awesome.
We started last year. We actually did Christmas Eve. I ain't doing Christmas Eve again. Waking up hungover, that's just wrong on Christmas Day. No. Daddy, wake up. Fuck you. I ain't waking up. I just went to sleep.
Exactly. Why do you smell like bourbon? Does it drink bourbon?
Oh, no. They never asked that. They know. They know.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah. So I took the kids grocery shopping today, dude. Just to fuck with them. It's like, and the wife is like, are you really? And just as we were about to walk out the door, it started to snow. And it wasn't like snow. It was like slushy shit.
Sleep.
Yeah. And it's like, let's go. Perfect timing. We get to the grocery store and it's a fucking zoo. And I'm like, this is why you don't do what your grandfather used to do to me. Take me to the mall on Christmas Eve. Ever.
Yeah. Man, I used to love the Black Friday sales when they'd gather everybody up at 6 o'clock in the morning. And then there's that one big push when they unlock the doors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I've never been brave enough to do that.
I used to go through just to watch it. Not because I wanted shit. Just to watch the madness. I watched 2 grandmother type, church-going grandmother type fight over a pallet of stick vacuums. They each had the same one in their hands. And they're going, this is for my granddaughter. No, it ain't you, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm going, wow, Granny got game.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm going, whoa. And now people are bringing pepper spray and shit to these events.
Well, didn't someone get shot this year?
I'm
like,
probably.
Wow, people are uptight, man.
Oh, yeah. You want to find your humanity and faith and good cheer to mankind? Go to a Black Friday sale.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's where it fucking is. I promise you.
Fuck. I'm still waiting on that link too, James.
Oh, I sent it to your Discord or to your Twitter.
It ain't there, man.
It ain't there?
No.
Who did I send it to?
I don't know, man. Maybe they'll show up. Yeah, we pulled out of the driveway and I slammed on the gas and the car just wanted to spin. It was like, and both boys are like, really? Are we really going out? Yes, we're going out.
Let's try that again then.
Thank you, CO. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, man.
I didn't hit send.
God damn it, James.
That happens a lot on Twitter for me.
Yeah, actually,
I don't
in
include
DMs.
the link.
Yeah, in DMs, I do that shit all the time. That's why I like Discord DMs. Although I've done it on Discord a few times too. Came back a month later. Irate had asked me a question and I'd answered it. And then he asked me if I was going to, or he sent me a DM a month later and I jumped on and I'm like, I was about to type something. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to send my last message. God damn it.
It happens. You know, when you're doing everything by your phone, it's real easy to forget the link because you got to tap on it, wait for it to come up, paste link, and all that. So, yeah. That's amazing what I can do on my phone. I'm just trying to figure out to incorporate it all to the computer now.
I was blowing by Jeeps today. Don't give me your shit. The only reason the car was going to spin is because I wanted it to, man. Got to put the fear of God into the kids before we hit the state highway.
Hell, yes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, all the roads into our mountain are shut down except for the road that's right below us. And it's like, oh, God. Man, the traffic is going to be a fucking nightmare this weekend. They all washed out. We have one that's got about 4 feet of rock on it. Another one just washed away. And it's like, oh, great. Right before the holidays.
Yay.
I came back out from the desert yesterday. Took me 4 fucking hours to drive a 45-minute drive.
Damn.
God, I was pissed. And then I checked the radio today to see if the freeway had cleared up. No, it was still fucked. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And we're on the desert house is out on the main road to Vegas. So it was hammered heading into Vegas yesterday and today.
Oh, I bet.
I want to do Christmas in Vegas. That'd be fun. No kids, strip clubs, everyone drunk.
So
what's this drinking coffee shit on a drunk stream, you motherfucker?
I always drink coffee on the drink stream. You know that.
mother cheating motherfucker.
You know that I drink coffee on the drink stream.
That's bullshit. No, I'm usually too drunk to care by then, James.
Exactly. I mean, I've had like a Red's apple cider, or you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, James.
But for the most part,
I just lost all respect for you. You drink Zimas too?
No, don't drink Zima. I just don't like the taste of beer.
That's fair.
You know, it's always had a weird taste to me and smell. But I can do the hard ciders. I can do a straight liquor great.
Yeah, beer is definitely an acquired taste. Yeah. That's the one thing when I quit drinking for 25 years, that was the only thing I craved.
Was beer?
Ever was beer. Fucking love beer. And when I started drinking again, it was like, beer really, you know what? Beer weighs you down. No, we need to find something different. So we went to bourbon.
Liquor is great.
Tonight's the first night I've had a drink in like 2 weeks, week and a half.
Oh
no, I got hammered. Oh wait, I got hammered a couple of Mondays ago and pissed off Clockwork Rex.
How'd you piss him off?
Well, he took a shot at Becca, so I went on his stream and just ripped into him. I was like, "Fuck you!"
Oh wow!
Shit. And poor Ramen was sitting there going, "Oh fuck, Johnny is gone. Johnny is not going to let loose on this one."
I don't blame you. My feelings were actually hurt when she bought me in your boy Pat's stream.
Oh, she got me there too. Yeah.
She actually hurt my feelings.
Yeah, and then Pat came on our stream. I think we did a drunk stream. He came on after she bought me, and she's like,
Okay.
"Dude," he's like, "Dude, I got you, man. I will wrench you and take her wrench away, and you can get even with her." And I'm like, "Really, motherfucker? First person I'm de-wrenching is gonna be you, and bopping your ass." And he's like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, dude, none of this. Oh, daddy, take his wrench away and you do it. That's bullshit. You got to be a man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I showed up in the chat. Yeah, no, she still had her wrench. I was like, Yeah, I know. I see who runs this stream, and it ain't you, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of sad. He didn't stream all week.
Yeah, but he's kind of got.
Yeah, I know.
The niece
I
thing.
know. Yeah, I know. I was hoping he would stream because last time someone passed, he streamed just to kind of get it out of his system.
Yeah.
So I was kind of hoping to see him do that. But yeah, I get it.
Man, if I was to lose one of my nieces, or they're the closest thing I have to children. So I would probably almost be inconsolable.
Yeah, my niece is 4 years younger than me, so she's like a sister.
Yeah.
And no, she dropped dead tomorrow. I'd be okay with it because she's an evil bitch. But that's just me. I love everybody. I love people that aren't related to me. That's my thing. My family's fucked. And I walked away when my father died. I walked away from half the family. When my mother died, I walked away from the other half because they're insane. They want to fight. And Christmas around my house, every year, man, they'd show up. We live in the mountains, and we're right down the road from a ski resort. So everybody'd show up, and I had 5 aunts and uncles, so we had all the kids. All us kids loved each other. It was the aunts and uncles that we didn't like. And they'd come back, and then they'd all get drunk after skiing all day. And then the arguments would start. And I swear my dad almost died 4 Christmases in a row from my aunt throwing an ashtray at his head that was in the shape of a star and weighed about 15 pounds.
Damn.
And it stuck in the wall each time. And she was always surprised when the sheriff would show up.
Like, what'd I do?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
I didn't do nothing.
So when I turned 18, I'm like, nope, no more family for me, guys. I'll be spending it with my friends at the beach. Fuck all y'all.
Exactly. I'm one of those firm believers in that they say you can't pick your family. I say bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. I picked my family. I went, we would get hammered on Christmas Eve. I'd sleep until about 4 a.m, and then I'd climb in the car and drive 100 miles to the parents' house, whichever parent was having Christmas that year, and pass out at like 5 a.m. and wake up at 8 when they wanted to wake me up. I don't know why they woke me up at 8 a.m. It's like, fuck, look, I'm still hungover. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And and then I would get back in the car and then drive down, because by then you got a girlfriend and all your friends got girlfriends. So we would have a big Christmas bash on top of it. So it was always great. And then after we were adults, we started coming up to the house in the mountains and celebrating Christmas up here away from our families. And then we'd stay till New Year's, and a bunch of drunks in the snow. A bunch of beach people drunk in the snow. That was some fucked up shit. My mother was out putting chains on my friend's car because he was so retarded. And I'm like, dude, you need to get down in that shit and help my mother put chains on your goddamn Suburban. Well, why? Because my mother is almost 60 years old putting chains on your goddamn Suburban.
Wow. Or at least give her $200 for it.
Yeah, no shit. You could pay her for it, because she did show up with a bunch of chili and stew and shit for us to eat for the next week.
Exactly. Put some money back in her pocket.
My father rolled up. I think it was the day after Christmas. My mother's out chaining up this guy's Suburban. My father rolls up in his 73 Eldorado convertible with the top down in the middle of a snowstorm going, I see everything's going according to plan. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. He just sitting there in the snowstorm. And all my friends are like, dude, your dad's got the top down. And I went, I said, no, the secret to a convertible is you get it up to 30 miles an hour, rain, snow, whatever. Just flies right over you. He'll be moving again soon enough. Well, how come he doesn't have chains on? That motherfucker hasn't chained up a car in 30 years. He used to pull up to the chain stops with one chain on the side where the cop could see it. He's like, oh, okay, go ahead. And then he'd drive up the road a little bit, take the chain off, throw it back in the trunk. And I'm like, Dad, the time you take to do that, you could just chain up your car. And he's like, fuck that. Dad, it's safer that way. He's like, fuck safety. Once I started driving, he's like, you better chain up my fucking car. And I'm like, but Dad.
That's the difference between an experienced driver and an inexperienced one.
Yeah, it was funny. He goes, are you going to chain the car up? I had to be down the mountain. I think we had to be in Huntington Beach. And we left in the middle of a snowstorm. And I hit this one curve. And I was in his 78 Eldo. He was following me. And all of a sudden, I hit this curve. And the Eldo just started spinning. And as I'm spinning right in front of the highway patrol station with 2 highway patrol about ready to pull out, just watching me. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I got my father and 2 highway. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. My father just sat there and drove right on by, waving at me. I'm stuck in the snowbank, and I'm like, motherfucker. And the 2 cops knew my father because, well, they'd seen him in court. And they're like, they waved at me as they drove by, and I'm like, you guys are a bunch of assholes, man. 18-year-old kid. Fuck. So what you doing for Christmas, man?
Well, tonight I'm fixing to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cook some shrimp and put a little bit of a Cajun seasoning to it, and cook some wild rice and some mixed vegetables. Put that all together and watch some anime.
Oh, God damn it.
Then tomorrow I'm going over to my folks' house. I got them an 18-pound turkey. And
that's a little small, don't you think?
18 pounds? Nah.
Yeah. No.
For 6 people?
Nah, that's small, man. Dude, I cooked a 25-pound turkey on Thanksgiving for just me and my wife and the 2 kids.
Well, look how big Moo is. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, but Moo doesn't like turkey.
Oh, he doesn't?
And he doesn't eat sandwiches. So, yeah. No, man. No, my motto, my father's motto, go big or stay home, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, Dad, there's only going to be 2 people for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we're getting a 50-pound turkey. And I'm like, but why? We'll never eat it all. That's not the point. I'm like, all right. So I carried on the family tradition. I'm sure Moo will too.
Well, see, when I was living with a chick and she had a house, I had a grill. I bought an Oklahoma Joe's grill, a $500 grill. The heavy, badass. I could do 4 sides of ribs on this grill at one time. So Christmas and Thanksgiving, I would do 2 20-pound turkeys.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Inject them and everything. I'd start
done. That is fantastic.
Yeah. And they would both be done by 10 o'clock in the morning after slow cooking them from about 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's what I do. I start it slow and then I'll speed it up towards the end of the app or the end of the morning. Because the wife is like, I want to eat at this time. All right, I'll speed it up.
Yeah. But I put them on the grill and smoke them all night. Mesquite smoke. And then leave them foiled, but just enough up to where the smoke could come into the hut that you make around the full pan and all that.
So you still got that grill?
I sold that grill.
No.
I had
I
to
was
tell
gonna
it.
say we're coming to your house next year.
Dude,
Fuck.
if I ever get out of this apartment, they won't let me have a wood burning grill here.
Really?
Yeah, you cannot have any kind of.
Man, I long for the days where you rent or own and you just do whatever the fuck you want to do, so long as you're not hurting anybody else.
Well, that's the difference between an
God
apartment
damn.
versus a house.
Oh shit, man. Well, yeah, this was 20 years ago. Yeah, you probably couldn't do it now.
Yeah,
Um, a buddy and I, when we lived in an apartment, shit, we had a fucking, that was the first thing we moved into his apartment was the grill out on the back patio.
yeah, they won't let you do it on your patio.
And it's like, yeah, now, they're trying to get homeowners associations up here in the mountains, and it's like, yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly up here, guys. But and it's the same story as you fuckers deal with all the way across the country. You get Californians moving into your state, and they fuck it all up. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, they've been doing that to our mountain for fucking decades, and they're pushing homeowners associations up here now, and the mountain people are like, take your homeowners association and move right the fuck back to LA. The fuck up our mountain.
Oh, did you see that story about Wheel of Fortune?
I heard a little bit about it on the radio, but I missed part of it.
I just clicked on my homepage. Audi is giving her the car.
They are giving her the car. Okay, I heard something about a car, and there was some kind of online thing, and they were going after Wheel of Fortune, and Wheel of Fortune decided to give her the car.
No,
And I'm like,
Audi
what?
actually gave it to her.
Really?
Yeah, the company.
Oh, right on. I don't know what happened though. So I've been staying off Twitter this week because damn. It's so much stupid out there. I read a headline, Frosty the Snowman is problematic, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done with Twitter this week.
Oh shit.
I'm done. Hey, really? You guys are gonna go after Frosty? Fuck you. Why? Because he's a white male.
He's a white male that hangs around children. He should be
yeah.
by the left.
Yeah, but no, him hanging around children is a positive for these people.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a heterosexual white male because remember, he gets married in part 2.
Yeah.
So I'm like, really? Y'all are gonna? Did you see what Neil deGrasse Tyson put up today?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
follow him.
Here, I don't either. Monkey posted this shit. Let me bring it up. Oh, I just got your DM. This guy is such a cunt. Oh, I got to show you my girl. Now, if you don't follow her, you should.
Okay.
Because she's a conservative too. To be honest, I don't give a fuck about her politics. We got to share it, man.
Oh,
she'll will enjoy this.
Oh my, who is she?
That's what's her name? Jessica Vaughn.
Jessica Vaughn.
And
I just realized she had a head. Yeah. She's cute.
She's a philosophical girl too.
Yeah. I'd like to share some philosophy with her.
Right. All right, hold on. Okay, we'll get off her. Yeah, here it is.
I can see that she's very talented in her field.
She was a Playboy playmate, which I'm sure you're not shocked about. Okay, no. For Santa to deliver gifts to all the world's children, or Christians, in one night requires hypersonic speed through Earth's lower atmosphere, vaporizing his reindeer and sleigh. Just saying. I'm like, really? Christmas Eve, this is what you post. You dick. You fucking dick.
What a douche canoe.
I didn't think he could be a bigger twat. I was definitely wrong. I was wrong.
Never underestimate the power of stupidity.
When all the kids are out there watching the news, their local weather station tracking Santa Claus, you post this shit.
Yeah.
You dick. Fuck. So yeah, I got on Twitter, saw that, and I went, okay, Monkey's not wrong. He's a total cunt. Yeah, we're out. Got to get off Twitter again.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to see anything you sent me this week because I'll be honest, the shit you send me scares me, man.
I don't think I've seen anything this week.
Good.
I've been good.
How do you like my OCD guy from TikTok?
I don't think I've seen him.
Oh, dude.
You were talking about him earlier this week, but okay. I have you. Like I said, I listen to most streams in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So you missed him. Yeah, he's hilarious. He fucking kills me. I'll send you the link to his TikTok page.
Oh, hell, bring him up.
Oh, shit. Was not prepared for this. Wasn't prepared, James.
That's okay. This is, if you noticed, did you see my description? Testing stuff. Come say hi and stuff. And then in the description, testing streaming equipment. Conversations will cover anecdotal evidence and viewpoints. Offense can only be taken, not given. Hate watchers have been warned.
Wait, that's in your description?
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Well done. We should have started that way too. All right, let me bring this guy up.
Because if you state in the beginning that, hey, this is what I believe and this is my evidence as to that.
Yeah, that oh, okay. Well, Becca's not here, so we yeah, I can show this. He has a phobia with snakes.
Oh, I have a phobia with snakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll pick a different video. Wait, don't you send Becca snakes?
No, I don't. I sent her one snake because it was a cute one, and I could actually, if I can stomach it, I think that she can.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's how I judge that. I sent one where the snake, it was like the one about the bebop and blueberry? I'm a bebop and blueberry.
Oh.
And it had the snake just kind of poking along. I thought that one was cute. She thought it was too. So, but that's how I judge things. If I can handle it, I think someone else can.
Yeah, but Becca can't. No. I didn't realize how phobic she was until she cried on our stream, and I felt so guilty.
Oh, I'm just as bad, dude. A friend of mine, she was raising pythons, and and the python had just had some hatchlings, and she had them all covered up and all that under light and all that. Well, another one of her friends picks up one of the hatchlings and puts it on the side of my near the side of my face to show me that baby snake. And we're playing on the PS2, and I just crush a controller because I'm shaking.
Okay,
I can't.
No snake videos for you, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way as she is. But if I see something that I think I can handle, then I think that Becca can handle it too. So
see, we pushed it too far.
Yeah,
and it was early on in our streaming career. And we just kept playing snake videos and shit. Because I think Becca had pissed us off. Well, not pissed us off, but
it was like
she was fucking with us, and it was like, all right. So I saved every fucking snake thing I had that week, and I played it on stream. And then at the end, we showed her the Porky's 2 bathroom scene where the snake comes through the toilet.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And yeah, she ended up breaking down crying. But But in all fairness, we got this clip.
What clip?
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh shit, it's not working. Oh shit, sound pad. I'll reset sound pad. Anyways, yeah, we got the clip, and we come to find out that she was actually crying when the snake came through the fucking toilet. It was like, she told me that, and I was like, I just melted. I was like, oh my God, I feel like such a dick now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Because she didn't talk to us for the rest of the night, which I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either. But then, the cool thing about Becca is when she calms down, she goes, well, I'm playing with the boys. This is going to happen.
No, it's revenge. No, there was no, it's the boys. No, it was, all right, how am I gonna get them back?
Yeah, and that's
there was no
the
estrogen. I was like, girl, I'm so sorry. She's like, oh, you're going to be sorry, buddy. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, oh no. We pissed off the no-so girl. She gonna kill us.
Yeah. That's like it's like when you're married and they say when you ask to do something, they say, go ahead. That's not a fucking that's not a go ahead, have fun and all that. That's a do it and see what happens.
Yeah, see with Becca, yeah, we learned that. We didn't know. We didn't know. See,
but I was married to a short redheaded, crazy cat woman.
Yeah, see, I should have known. But I didn't.
I
didn't realize. I honestly did not realize how bad her phobia was. I'll be honest. I didn't. And that's why you only see a snake video every once in a while. Unlike you assholes on Twitter and Discord that put them in her fucking Discord and her Twitter every fucking day. Jesus Christ, give the girl a break.
Like Gunny and Shio.
Oh, no, we expect it from Shio, but Gunny, I'm like, because Gunny adores Becca. And it's like every stream, though, he sends her a snake video. You just see the look on her face like, oh, fuck.
But
and then he doesn't even know I'm in the stream, and he's like, Johnny, you need to clip that. And I'm like, oh God damn it, Gunny. Fuck.
But the funny thing about it is, Gunny, he actually pays her to look at it.
Oh yeah.
On her StreamYards or StreamYards.
Yeah, so does she.
So so it's like that, it's like, well, I gotta make sure she did it.
I think Becca would rather not have the money, to be honest.
Oh, probably not.
So, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. And the dirty kitchens and bathrooms. Yeah, I had no idea that was going to set her off, too.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought that either. And then, yeah.
Yeah, when we did, was it Cooking with Hoarders, she was in there scrubbing out her fucking bathroom for a day and a half with bleach, wondering why her hands are melting away. It was like, God damn it, girl. You need to tell us about this OCD shit you have. And then she said, well, I need to overcome my OCD. So play it. And it's like, really? So I played it. Yeah, she was in the bathroom after scrubbing her kitchen one day. She was in the bathroom for 2 days scrubbing the shit out of that with bleach. And I'm like, okay, no more of this. Because, well, I don't want to get, she'll kill me. I know she has a voodoo doll of me by now.
Oh, probably so. I got something for you. Mountain lion breaks into family's home, tries to eat pet dog.
Try that shit at my house, cat.
Look at the pretty kitty.
Oh, you're not a cat man, are you?
Oh, look at the mountain lion.
You fucking homosexual.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Shit, dude, we have those up here.
I'm gonna play with it.
She was at the ski resort. She was cool. Every year, every spring, we would drive by this one mud pit after the snow melted, and we'd see, make sure the mountain lion was there, because she had to go through this mud pit to get onto the ski resort. And every year we'd see her. Well, one spring we drove by and there were little baby footprints next to Big Mommy. And it was like, oh shit, she has a child. We need to avoid her at all costs. And I'm like, but me and her have a relationship. And they're like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Because I used to go into the backcountry at the ski resort and fall asleep. And I woke up one night and I'm like, someone's watching me. The fuck? And I look about 20 feet up on a stack of rocks. There's this big kitty just sitting there looking at me. And I'm like, okay, don't move too quick. Fire up the snowmobile. Get the fuck out of here. Well, me and her came to an agreement. Every once in a while, I'd show up with a big old chunk of beef roast, chuck it at her, and she'd let me sleep there. Well, the year she had a kid, I wasn't thinking one night, and I went to the backcountry and went to sleep. And I wake up, and something's tugging on my boot. And I look down, and it's the cutest little mountain lion cub you'd ever see. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Where's your mother? She's sitting up on the rocks just looking at me. And I'm like, I ain't moving. When your child's curiosity is done, I will then move. But until then, fuck this. She was so comfortable with me, she let her cub come down and fuck with me. And I was like, bitch, scared the fuck out of me. I was sitting there. My heart was probably at 200 beats for about a half hour, just waiting for this cat to get away from me. Because I knew if I fired that snowmobile up, that cat would have fucking sprung straight up in the air and mommy would have killed me.
Right.
So, yeah. I didn't sleep in the backcountry for another year after that.
Yeah.
I was like, no. But I would swing by, and I still did the roast for her because, well, she had a growing child to feed.
Exactly. Oh, man. So did you change your Huggies afterwards?
Yes, I went down there. I was still pale. It took me a half hour to get back to the base area. I walked into my office and I was still pale as a ghost. My boss is looking at me and he's like, what the fuck happened to you? You know that cub? And he's like, you didn't. And I went, yeah, I forgot, man. And he's like, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, dude, don't go back there, man. Don't go back there. And he's like, how did you make it out alive? And I said, apparently she likes me enough that he goes, did you pet her? And I went, fuck no. Dude, I didn't move that whole time. We did something even more evil, though.
Oh.
In the mountains, we have bear. Matter of fact, we've had where the winter will warm up and the bears will come out of hibernation and they attack our trash truck. And we went down one night. None of us had ever been up close to a bear. Yeah, we got too close, man. We pulled up on a big old loader and this bear just kind of looked at us and is like, yeah, and I'm like, shit, motherfucker, we could cut you in half with this thing. The bear didn't give a fuck. Well, the next year, at the beginning of the season, we're training our crews, all right, don't do this. All right, by the way, guys, because it's a late winter, we still have bear on the mountain. So y'all need to be aware of what's going on. Well, one of our supervisors who has been at the mountain for like a decade, he shows up and he goes up to the top of the mountain and he walks back, and we had just built this giant reservoir and he's back there checking out the reservoir, and he starts walking back to a snowmobile, which is about a quarter of a mile away. And he hears something behind him and he turns around and he looks. And he goes, dude, that thing had to have been at least 600 pounds. And I'm like, oh, shit. We forgot to tell you about the bear. Yeah, he's walking quarter mile just back to his snowmobile, just real slow, not trying. And the bear just stayed right in sync with him the whole way back. And he's like, "You motherfuckers, did you guys plan this?" I go, "Seriously, dude?" "Yeah, actually, we forgot." And he's like, "What?" He goes, "What about the rest of the guys?" No, dude, they all know about the bear. You're the only motherfucker. And I had just taken his job, so he was not happy with me.
Oh, man.
I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man. You know I love you, right?" And he's like, "Fuck you."
Well, if he didn't know about the bear, he probably didn't need that job to begin with.
Right. Well, he worked for the forestry too. He was a forestry firefighter, EMT. So it's like, dude, you should fucking know this shit by now. I shouldn't have. Dude, I was only like 23, 24 when I took his job. He was in his mid-30s. He's pissed. And he's like, "I'm not pissed at you because you are just that good." And I'm like, "I know." He's like, "But you took my job." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." What do you want from me, man? And he's like, "Nothing. But you got to understand there's some animosity there." And I'm like, "Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair." Because he'd been the snowmaking supervisor for like 7 years. And I had been a snowmaker for 1 and got his job. And he was not happy. So, and then he used to call me to pick him up in the middle of a snowstorm. I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'll pick you up." And he was staying at the ranger station down the road from us. And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, fucking middle of a goddamn snowstorm. Yeah, dude, I'll pick you up." So I pick him up, we pull out, and we're on the road. And it finally dawns on him about a mile down the road. He goes, "Wait, you're not driving a 4-wheel drive?" And I went, "No, man, 2-wheel drive." He goes, "You don't have chains on either." And I went, "Fuck no." He's like, "Dude, my Pathfinder's a 4-wheel drive." I go, "I was kind of curious why you fucking called me and asked me for a ride, dude." And he's like, "Oh, fuck, I'm going to die." "No, dude, you'll be fine."
Famous last words.
No, my little Isuzu Amigo, it was like the old Volkswagens. Fuck, Volkswagens will cut through snow. So long as it's not too deep, fucking Volkswagens fly through snow. Isuzu was the same way. I never chained that motherfucker up. Yeah, he was not happy. Although that was our job, though. When you work the night shift, you work 10, 12 hours at night, you got to fuck with people. Because if you don't, you're going to go insane eventually. So we did. Yeah, we fucked. We had one guy. God, I feel like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take over your stream, man.
Oh, no, you're not taking over. I'm enjoying the conversation.
Oh, okay. We had this one guy, and we had told him, "Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this." And when you send a snowmaker up the mountain on a lift, we tell him, "Look, okay, go check the guns and then walk down. Don't get back on the chairlift and ride it back down because that's dangerous." Well, this motherfucker did. And we stopped the chair right where a snowmaking gun was pointing and left him there for an hour. We finally let him off the chair, and he walked in, and I kid you not, he had an inch of ice built up on his entire snowmaking outfit and was just drenched from head to toe. And we both looked at him and we went, "Do you understand the rules now?" And he's like, "Uh-huh. Yeah, I got you." He's sitting there, and we would stop, and all the snowmakers, I lean into my snowmakers, and I'm like, "Make sure you wave at Jeff as you're going by so he sees you." And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they come back and they go, "Jeff's stuck on the chair, right?" "Uh-huh. Yeah, we know." Bet that motherfucker never gets on the chair again. And they're like, "Wow, you guys are some cold-blooded motherfuckers." And I'm like, "Uh-huh. But he will follow the rules."
Exactly.
Ended up firing that guy.
Well, I can only imagine why.
Oh, actually, he was good. He and I came up at the same time, and I got the supervisor's position. He came in the next year, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I got Jeff with me," because he
Yeah.
and I, started at the same time. Yeah, he thought because he'd been there a year, he didn't have to do dick. I'm not going to do anything. Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm going to let all the peons do everything. I am a crew leader, so you all have to do what I tell you to do. And it's like, yeah, and you still need to do the work, you dickhead. So for a month, I sat there and I was like, fuck, this is gonna suck, but we need to fire this motherfucker. Took me a month to get him fired, and he walked in and he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass. You think you're all powerful? No, I am all powerful now, motherfucker. I'm a supervisor. Fuck you. And ended up knocking him through a door.
wow.
He wanted to fight about it, and I'm like, dude, don't blame me. My bosses told me to fire you. They've been watching you for the last month too. So yeah, that's when I found out there are no friends when you're a supervisor.
No, there isn't. I tried to be friends with the supervisor, and he was just young enough and arrogant enough to piss me off. There's about 20 years between us.
Oh yeah.
And he had all these little girls hanging around him. He basically had his own little harem going.
Oh,
and they didn't have to do all the other work that these older women were doing.
Yeah.
If they were cute and flirted with him, they got the easier jobs. Then I'm going, you know what? But the final straw that broke my back with him was I was working weekends overtime, trying to keep his ass out of a wreck. And he told me, he says, well, I'll come in and I'll help you move all the furniture back. I said, okay, that'll help. I call him about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He doesn't answer. He sends me to voicemail 4 fucking times. So I get all the furniture put back and all that. I ask him Monday, said, what happened? He says, oh, I was golfing. You motherfucker.
Yeah.
And his answer to that was, well, I'm a supervisor. I don't have to come in. I don't get paid to. You gave me your words you were coming in Saturday to help me move furniture. Not to mention he put me 3 hours behind on my day.
Yeah, it's amazing. I was 23 when they made me a supervisor. I was actually the youngest supervisor at the ski resort in history, and I was like, yeah, that's because I'm that good. Having guys 60 years old working for you, that's weird. That's really weird. I used to go to them because people would go, dude, you're way too hard on these guys. These guys are a bunch of drug addicts and alcoholics. Fuck you. If I don't ride their ass, the shit ain't gonna get done. Get out of my face. And I tried to make a couple of the guys, because we would get guys, they just had nothing to do. They'd retired. They were tired of sitting at home. They'd just come to work. Yeah. And it was like, I want to make you a crew a crew leader. And he's like, no. I don't want any responsibility. I just want to be here to do my job. And I'm like, really? God damn it. Fuck.
See, there comes a time when you got that old man logic. Either I know everything and I get to run it, or I get to be a hand. And you tell me what you want done. I'm not going to offer up anything. I just want to do my job, go home.
Well, that was weird. It was weird for me because at 23, you're like, fuck, you're 62? Why the fuck you want to go? Oh, hey, man, I've been retired for a couple of years. I'm tired of sitting at home. And it's like, okay, dude, you're hired. Because when you go and working at a ski resort, you deal with drug addicts, alcoholics, and people that have no lives. That's it.
Right.
You're not getting the cream of the crop. You're just not.
Mhm.
And I mean, we had guys that show up, dude, look, I'll pick up trash in your parking lot, but I don't want to make snow. Okay, well, the position is for snowmaker, man. It's like, oh, God. I was the first supervisor to hire 2 girls.
Uh-huh.
And I was all excited. I was like, yes, finally found 2 people that will work for me. And they wouldn't let it. The company wouldn't let it happen because we can't have 2 girls in with a bunch of boys. And I'm like, but they'll be the best employees I have. Oh, fuck. I had these 2 girls come in, busted down my door, man. Why'd you get rid of us? And I'm like, I didn't. Matter of fact, this is the first I'm hearing of it. And I called the supervisor that they had been sent to. And I said, you need to come over to my office. And she was like, okay. She came over and I go, what the fuck? Why are you taking my girls? Well, the vice president decided that we couldn't have 2 girls working with 35 men. And I'm like, well, shouldn't that be their decision? And she's like, yeah, I gave that argument. Said, John, don't fight this one. And I'm like, no, I'm fighting this one. They would have been the best employees I had, man.
Uh-huh.
Hands down would have been the best employees I had for the year. And the thing is, when you sign on for the night crew snowmaking, it's hit or miss whether you're going to have a job. It all depends on the weather. And I'm like, no, they would have been here until April. And she's like, yeah, I know, I've met them. And I'm like, so you can fix this? And she's like, no, can't have 2 girls with 35 men. Fuck. Fine. So I end up with a bunch of drug addicts and alcoholics.
Yeah.
I did end up with one guy, 6'8". He reminded me of Lumpy from Leave It to Beaver. Matter of fact, that was his nickname we gave him, was Lumpy. I'm like, Lumpy! And he's like, what the fuck? And I looked at my supervisor that did the grooming. I looked at him and he goes, yeah, Lumpy. And I went, okay, your name's Lumpy, dude. And he's like, my mom called. And I went, yeah, I talked to your mom, dude. Dude, your mom called me. And he's sitting there and he's just like beat red, 6'8", 300 pounds. And I'm like, and he kind of puffed his chest out and I go, dude, don't ever do that again. And he's like, what? And I went, oh, posture with me, buddy. And he goes, what? And I went, and my James, he was my manager. He was the manager at night, but I was the co-manager, but he was the big boy. And he goes, dude, we need to introduce him to your dad tomorrow morning. And I went, oh, yeah, good enough. And he's sitting there and he's like, the fuck? Because he thought he was all big and bad. He actually got kicked off the Arizona college football team for indiscretions, for being too violent.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why his mom called me, because this motherfucker needed a job. He was in Arizona when we were doing orientation. So his mom called and went, can you please? And I went, yeah, good enough, man. Good. They just send him on in when he shows up in California. We're good. And, so the next morning we took him, Jeff, do you drink? And he's like, well, yeah, I drink beer. All right, dude, let's go. So we took him up to our local dive bar that we hung at. Matter of fact, we made sure that dive bar prospered. And we introduced him to my father, who was also 6'8", but 450 pounds. And I went, don't ever posture with me. This is what I grew up with, motherfucker. And he's like, he's not going to eat me, is he? And James and I hit the ground. I was like, no, dude, sweetest guy you'll ever meet in the world. And he's like, I don't believe you. And my dad slammed his drink down on the table. What the fuck? And I'm like, oh, apparently we're going to have drinks and a show this morning with Daddy. So Daddy threw on this fucking show, scared the fuck out of this boy. This boy went pale white, fucking eyes bugging out his head. He's inching for the exit, and we just kept grabbing him, bringing him back to the bar. No, he ain't done. No, he's got stuff to say. Come on. And my dad walked over, And then wrapped his arms around him, hugged him, and went, "God help you, you're working for these two assholes." And walked up. And James went, "The fuck, Jeff's like, the fuck just happened?" "Don't worry, dude. Daddy loves you. You're good." And he's like, "That's really your dad?" Yeah, that's really my dad.
Yeah. See, I had a friend of mine. He just died from COVID.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
He was a childhood friend. See, my mother didn't really have a way of it. Everyone that was tall, because my mother was short, and my mother didn't want to raise me more of a pacifist lifestyle. You know, let it go, let it roll off your back, don't fight back. Because I was head and shoulders above my kids my age. Always have been. But anywho, so I got picked on a lot. And how me and this guy met, he would sit at the back and I'd sit close to the back of the bus. And the head coach's son was fucking with me, just sitting behind me and just, pushing me, trying to start a fight. While behind him was my friend Paul. Paul was head and shoulders above people his grade. And this went on for a couple of weeks, and Paul just finally pushed his head into the seat in front of me, which was the back of my chair. And you know those old school bus seats that had the exposed rod?
Oh, yeah.
That's what he did. And as we're getting off because they were going on to high school, and we get off at the middle school. Our middle school was about 10 miles away from our high school. See, the way it went is in the same building, you had your K through 5th grade. And then for 6th grade, 7th grade, and 8th grade, you went out to a different school. And it was basically looked like a prison. And then you had the high school on the other end of the big building, which was 9th grade through high school, or senior, 9 through 12. Anyhow, so when I got off the bus, I told him thank you. And later on, he was walking by and going, "Do you want to come in?" And we played video games. And during the summer, he'd help me mow lawns, and we just did kid shit. We played Nintendo and stuff like that. And then as we got older, he got out and working and all that, and he had to run a bad luck, got in with the wrong crowd, served his time, and come back. The hardest thing after he got out was coming to my front door and looking my parents in the face. And he did. And they said, "Hey, you paid your debt to society. What more? What can we do to you?" He says, "Well, am I still? Oh, Ramen Watt's on."
Well, yes, I dirty linked her, man. You got to watch out for dirty links.
Yeah, apparently so. But apparently, after all that, he was still allowed to hang out with me. And he was a good man. But that always stuck out in my head that he would do that. This quiet kid that didn't bother anybody, just put the head coach's son's head through a chair. Robin, how are you?
Merry Christmas, bitches.
Merry Christmas.
This is my day today. This is it. I'm so fucking done. How y'all doing?
terrible. How are you?
Great. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing shitty too. How about you, Johnny? How you doing? And then we have crickets.
Soup.
Motherfucker. God damn it, man. Why you want to ruin my life?
That's my job.
I thought the Arab did that for you.
I thought you were retired. Who? What?
I thought your Arab did that for you.
The fuck? Arab? No, motherfucker. You know what? Y'all need to crawl in a hole and die. Hold on. Good night, sweetheart.
See you in the morning.
No, that's Johnny. I don't do that shit.
Actually, I just did that. I had to mute myself.
Aww.
Yeah, baby. The baby,
That's
I'm like,
why it
I'm
was
looking
muted.
at. He goes. I'm going to bed. And I'm like looking at the clock, going, really?
Yeah.
Really? He goes,
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed early for Christmas. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this is not my child.
Yep.
No.
My son's doing that too. Usually I'm fighting with him at 3 a.m. He's like, I'm not tired. I'm like,
Come here.
but I am.
I'm muted,
know.
so
No, you're not muted.
I see you in the morning. Yeah,
Aww.
I'm muted.
Good night, Johnny. Maybe
Good
Santa
night.
bring you everything you want.
Hey, fuck off.
See you in the
Fuck
morning.
off, James. Fuck up right off. Fuck right off. Yeah, I know. Fuck right off. Everything.
He's adorable. He deserves everything.
Well, did
Yes,
you
he
see the
does.
picture?
What? No, I didn't see the picture. Show me.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Did you
Ramen,
put it in
did you see the
Discord?
picture? Oh, I did, but you can't see it where I posted it. So.
All right, never mind then.
Here.
Don't worry about it.
No, because I put it out on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I haven't been online today.
All right. No, that's fair. I will. I'm sure James will let me share the picture again because they are my cute children. And they are oh so cute.
They are.
Let's see.
Now, I just want you to look at. Well, okay, I cut Moo's head off.
The fuck? I was, for a minute, I almost like, why would you do that? Oh, that is so fucking cute. Oh
It's
my
the
god,
It's the Gulf
wanna-
City. It's the Gulf City Gun Club sweatshirt.
Oh,
You notice
Jesus
the whales
Christ.
on the side, right, Ramen? The whales.
I couldn't tell what it was. I thought maybe it was a prawn or something.
Here. I can blow that up for you.
Please don't. I just want to see the kids. And then you
There you
cut
go.
off your other son's head.
There you go. See,
It
all
still
hell
looks like a
blew well.
fucking prawn.
You bitch.
What? It does. I didn't draw shit. I can say what I want.
All right, James.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Moo? Is that Moo?
That's Mo.
Oh, did you imagine that?
Yeah, that's Mo.
Ramen got muted for some reason.
Mm.
I have no clue how that happened.
You know what, motherfucker? Don't fuck with me tonight. I have not had a good week.
Hey, none of us had a good week. There you go.
I really don't like Christmas.
Holy
Moo.
shit.
No, I don't. Holy shit. Give him a few years. He'll be a proper stalker. Wow. No, he's got the black hoodie. He's got that dead gaze going on. His chin up, Yeah. All it's missing is like the Molotov and the fucking goodbye note, man. He's ready.
Yeah, well, Becca's happy because she has 2 new gang members because I sent Becca the same sweatshirt earlier this summer.
Jesus Christ.
So she's like, we have a gang. And I'm like, no, you have a cult within a cult. Bitch.
Yeah, not a gang.
Yeah.
I'm not racist, but that's not a gang, okay? That's not not a proper gang. Anyway.
I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
god.
I gotta grab something to drink, so I'm going to mute.
Well, it's not
Have
like
fun.
we're going anywhere. You're stuck
Right?
with us, man.
All right, that works too.
I'm surprised you're not with Mitsumitsuki, Irate, because he's streaming.
Oh, I have Irate open.
I had him open too, but I had to mute it because I couldn't talk to you and hear him and listen to him
Yeah,
sometimes. So
yeah, same thing. Yeah.
I literally just got online. Like, I was wishing everybody Merry Christmas and shit, even though I'm really not feeling it.
Really?
I'm not. This has not been a good year.
Oh, no, it hadn't been a good year. Hadn't been a great Christmas season. I'll give you that. But
It's not even my ex. It's just me, yo.
no, see, you got to do shit to make the Christmas spirit come to you. So I took the boys grocery shopping today. in the middle of
sorry.
a snowstorm.
How was traffic?
Traffic actually wasn't bad. You know why? Because all
Huh.
the roads except for one are shut down.
Oh, see, now I would think that would
one-
make it worse.
Giant rock slide. Yeah, I thought so too. But no, it wasn't bad. I was like, cool. All right, we got a rock slide over there. We got a washed out road over here. Shit, we're good. So we went, and just as we walked out the door, it started to snow, and it was a slushy snow. And that shit was starting to pile up just as we were walking out the door, and I'm like, cool. So the first thing I did was get the 4Runner sideways,
Yeah.
and both
That
boys
might-
went, "Daddy,
Might
do
be
we
why nobody was
really?"
there. Yeah.
Well, they went, "Daddy, do we really have to go grocery shopping?" Yes, we do. So we went grocery shopping. Dad, why are we here? Well, this is my lesson to you to never leave the house on Christmas Eve. And they're like, what? Well, yeah. I don't really need anything from the grocery store, but
Right?
y'all haven't experienced this, so we're gonna experience it together. And we did. Yeah, they will never leave the house on Christmas Eve. Hey, man, my father used to drag me to the mall on Christmas Eve every fucking year. There's a reason I'm done Christmas shopping before December hits. But I need to instill that into my children. You know?
Yeah.
So,
It's important, you know.
yeah.
I
the
don't know.
store
I
was-
just
The store was a zoo. It was a zoo. But people were all in a good mood. Merry Christmas.
yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I took them out yesterday, but you know my son, you know how he is. And it gets worse in public. And then my daughter decided she needed to correct him in public. It did not go well.
I'm shocked.
So I grabbed both of them and she's like, "You're pinching me." And I'm like, "You're damn right I'm pinching you." You know, I yelled it right in the store and it was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck that shit." So yeah, I'm like, if you two don't stop. See, we didn't get our tree until yesterday because my son has an issue with leaving the house. Like, I tell him we have to go somewhere, and then he locks himself in the bathroom for 4 hours. I'm not even kidding. It's an autistic thing. I'm not kidding. Get out. Go to bed. You're going to bed? Do you want to live? I need to know. These are things I need to know. Hold on. I got to see mine. I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, Miss Naked Donut.
Oh, you saw that shit.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I wasn't wearing a shirt. I didn't know what else to call it. So, yeah.
Really?
So anyway, I'll
What
murder
did I
you.
do?
I am in a call. I will murder you.
Yeah, I was
Anyway.
Black Hot Dog. Or not Black Hot Dog. I was Black Oreo, and I'm like, no, that doesn't
Oh,
work.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Oh my
That's
God.
kind of. Well, actually, I started to say that would be repetition, but given that there's like carrot cake
All right.
Oreos.
James, did you see the thing on Twitter yesterday? The color of the shirt.
The color
you're
of your
wearing-
shirt and the last thing you ate is your official gang name. That is the worst gang name meme I've ever seen, ever.
I don't
Okay,
know, Black,
well, what
Black
was yours?
Oreo. Black Oreo's not
He was
bad.
black or I was naked donut.
Yeah, she was Naked Donut. And I'm like,
Because I wasn't wearing
Ah.
a shirt, so
how am I supposed to respond to this? Black or Naked Donut?
well, what would you?
Shit.
Well, somebody else was like, "Well, you should be flesh color donut," but
Yeah, I
flesh
saw
isn't a
that
shirt.
too. I was like,
It's not a shirt though,
Hey, we ain't in the Crayola box, bitches.
right?
Exactly.
I mean, I have a flesh colored shirt. I wasn't wearing it, so you know.
All right, so
Right.
James, what are you?
Well, I'm
Please
wearing
stop.
a black shirt.
Okay, you're black.
Black.
And
Last thing you ate,
shrimp.
black shrimp.
Yeah, no.
That's right along with Buckaloo
no,
shrimp. That works.
Don't do that. No, that's no. A
Buckaloo
man
shrimp.
say shrimp? No.
I don't know how tall the man is. He could be as tall as Carlton. We don't know. It could work.
I'm
Buckaloo
6'1".
shrimp and black shrimp. Oh, never
But
mind.
he not.
Not don't you start. Don't you know where this is going? Don't you start. Yeah,
All right.
so we
I'll
had
be a
fights
good
in the
boy.
store.
Wait, I have to
Nobody,
be
you know
good?
what?
Wait, it's Christmassy. Fuck you.
That's
I don't have to be good.
Anyway, we
Okay.
went to the fucking, what do you call it? What's that store? Family Dollar, okay? Big fucking mistake because they have no Christmas stuff. They have Valentine's stuff in the store.
Right. Because
It's December though. Christmas hasn't
Right.
happened yet. So we got
Bitch,
the smallest.
Didn't you learn from Moo and our streams that
No.
they take shit down 3 months before the holiday? Shit.
Okay,
they were done.
Family Dollar didn't do this last year though. They
Yeah,
were
but
really
that's
good.
last year.
They're not supposed to change shit up. But anyway, we went in there. They had no gift tags. They had no fucking trees. We ended up getting a tiny.
No.
They had no Christmas lights. We ended up getting a 3-foot tree, and it wasn't a one with lights on it. It was fiber optic, so it was lit up from inside the branches. It worked. Since there were no regular trees and there were no lights, this is fine. We grabbed that, and then I put it together at home, and they're like, it's so small. I'm like, we're only having it a few days. Who cares, you know? And then my son went and decorated this tiny fucking tree with our regular size ornaments and the garlands, 2 garlands. It's about as tall as my arm, and I'm going to call. So you can't see the tree. I might as well have put up the cardboard filler for wrapping paper and decked it out. You can't see the tree under all this crap. So, yay, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's retarded.
James, we are apparently Ramen's therapy session.
You are. I've had a week, man. I've had a fucking week.
Oh, I'll give you a week, bitch.
My girl tried to manipulate me to get a gift tag, and I know her fucking game. Okay, I know her game. I got gifts for 2 people in this house.
You need to relax.
That's when they get you. And I said, sweetheart, I know what I got you. I don't need to put a gift tag on it.
Hey,
and
look.
She's like, but mother,
Santa Claus is coming to town. Is on TV right now. You need to relax.
He doesn't want to watch it. I wanted to play him the Charlie Brown Christmas special, and he wouldn't watch it with
and
me.
Would you
I'm
turn
so
that
sad.
goddamn fan away from
I'm
the microphone?
sweating. This is Florida.
So have it blow right behind you or in.
You'll still hear it.
Goddamn.
Oh, this is
My
funny.
daughter, I'm like, honey, we
And
don't need the gift tags.
And you wonder why I call you soup. You gotta blow that shit down. Get it
Becca was like, tell her to make them. And I said, well, I did try to tell her that. I talked to her in the store, and she's like, Family Dollar doesn't have gift tags. We need to go to Dollar Tree. And I'm like, no, we're not going to Dollar Tree. The police were on the street. I'm not going back to fucking jail. So I'm like, honey, you could make gift tags. She says, no, mother, we have to go get them from Family Dollar. And she had that proper fucking voice. And she's lecturing me like I'm a fucking Neanderthal. And she's the only polite society I've ever been exposed to. It's sad. It's very disheartening, man. She makes me feel so small. Then I yelled at her in the store because she started fighting with boys. She's like, I'm trying to teach him some manners, mother. Oh my God. Yeah. Fuck the stores. Fuck it. This is why I order shit online. I'm done. Yeah, this is my Christmas, y'all. This is Merry fucking Christmas. I love it. Yeah. Okay. Yay. So next year I'm sending my kids to you, Johnny. You can teach them how to act in public.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, no problem. Hey, man. I had Johnny trained by 3.
Awesome. I'll take Johnny and Moo, and you take these 2. We'll do a trade.
No, they won't. No, the boys won't go for that. We'll take your children, but the boys aren't going your direction.
Just keep Becca away from my kids, and it's all good, man.
Oh, really? Really? You gotta put
Becca was on
shroom.
shrooms. Becca was on shroom this morning telling family Christmas stories. After I heard this, Yeah, there's no way she's ever getting near my kids. Ever.
She had an interesting childhood. What's wrong with that?
I'm talking about the shit from now that they do.
Oh, well, they do now.
Ask her about the Christmas cellophane gift ball.
That sounds like fun.
I know there's got to be a law against it in the Geneva Convention somewhere. I just haven't found it yet.
When you find it, then bring it to us.
It's fucking horrible what
But
she does,
you know
man.
it's not there, right?
No, I don't know this. It's mental torment, man. No, the fucking gift ball, the cellophane wrapper gift ball is fucking torment. It's evil. It's an act of evil. I'm sorry. And she was so happy when she was talking about it because she knows some people and get shit out of it, and she's just so happy. Like, oh my god, how?
Oh, yeah,
So,
one
yeah.
year.
And
One year my
Gamer didn't send me shit for Christmas. What'd she send me?
Aw.
There ain't nothing in my Discord. There ain't nothing on my fucking Twitter.
I didn't
Roman,
do
you
shit
think
this
that's
year.
bad?
Oh shit! I shit
My
on
sister-
my Discord. Fuck.
Took a box, put a brick with 3 holes in it, wrapped it up as a beautiful Christmas present, and basically gave me an Aggie bowling ball. Is what she called it.
A what bowling ball?
An Aggie bowling ball.
Aki? What the fuck is that?
An Aggie.
Aggie.
Texas
Okay.
Aggie.
It's a rock.
You could also call it a
Oh,
It's-
Jesus
it's a-
Christ.
Oh,
It's
what's
a
the
type
other
of
one?
rock.
no Aggie. Like
Mhm.
the
No, it's a type of rock that they have made bowling balls. Not
Agriculture.
out of, but the pattern.
okay.
Yeah,
You know the
yeah.
old
Okay,
Pollock jokes?
okay.
It's a specific pattern.
Okay, you know the old Pollock jokes? How do you get a one-armed Pollock out of a tree? Wave at him.
How?
All those. All
Oh
those kind
wow!
of jokes.
Wow! First stream, and he's gonna get yeeted instantly.
Okay, basically, instead of using Pollock, we substitute Aggies because we're from Texas, and Texas Aggies.
Oh man, that's
gotta go back.
brutal. Because weren't the Aggies part of the best little whorehouse in Texas?
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Okay.
The
All
whole
right.
yeehaw.
Yeah. Y'all are bad. That's bad, James. Bad James.
So, anywho, my sister gave me a brick and called it an Aggie bowling ball.
Hey, did y'all? Never mind.
What?
No, I'm not doing it. No.
So,
Do it!
we'll
Do
talk
it!
about that stuff, or
Did
about
y'all
that
notice that in the tune, the Christmas thing, Santa Claus is coming to town, that the Burgermeister strokes his behind?
I haven't watched it in like 20 years, so I don't know.
Really? Every
Really?
fucking year. The only thing I haven't watched this year out of my Christmas movies is It's a Wonderful Life.
I have that if you want to watch it tomorrow or the day after or whenever, but I do have it.
With
Which version do
you?
you
Oh, fuck you then!
have? Which version do you have?
There's only one version, Jimmy Stewart.
No, there's another one that has a chick in it.
No.
They did it in the
That.
No, the real version. Yeah, there apparently is also another version of the Bishop's Wife. You can fuck. I love Denzel Washington.
Oh, the preacher's
You
wife.
can-
Fuck that.
You can fuck right off with that shit. I'm sorry, I'm taking Cary Grant over Denzel. Just saying. And Denzel is a
What?
sexy bitch too.
Yeah, Denzel is a sexy bitch.
Yes, he is.
I'm taking Cary Grant over Denzel.
No. Sounds like that. No.
You're not allowed on that New Year's Eve stream. Fuck you.
Oh,
All right, it's just me and you, Ramen.
okay.
I'm going to do it since I'm not monetized anyway.
You might as well. Oh, I got a Christmas song for you, dude.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I got a Christmas song for you. Fuck. I was gonna play this on Moo's last stream, but it was such a beautiful moment. Now I got this from. All right, Ramen, you know Outlaw.
Yes.
All right, I got it from his stream.
He's a wonderful artist.
He is a wonderful artist. Yes, yes.
Does he do comics or he just does art? Does he do like his own comics or
No, no, just no.
just art? Just individual pieces? Okay,
Well,
that's cool.
he also games too. That's how
Okay.
I found him, was gaming.
No, I was just wondering because I know a lot of comics people and I don't really know a lot of individual artists. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I think he's going to move into that genre eventually because he's that good.
He's really good. Like, he's way better than the Marvel people or any of them. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, God damn it. I'm going to go pee. You know what, James? I'm going to pee. Fuck you.
Oh!
Oh, you feel so blue. You just thinking.
Okay. Don't tell Johnny, but I like this version better. Shh.
I like it too.
He'll fucking murder me.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's my favorite version of that song.
It's cute.
It is. I mean, you know, one of the staples around Christmas, you should have the Chipmunk Christmas song.
Yes. And the Charlie Brown one.
Well, the Charlie Brown one is just, it's okay. But, you know, as far as iconic ones go.
Yeah. Oh, that was so cute.
Uh-huh. I just did that to irritate Johnny. And he knows it.
Wow, you got him all figured out.
I know. Nope.
It's beautiful.
If you're going to mess with Johnny, fuck with Elvis.
Damn.
And fat chicks. That'll do it to you. Every time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the fact. Although, I really think he's gaining immunity through exposure.
Yeah, well,
gradually.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad.
And it's okay. There'll be something else that'll turn his crank.
Oh.
Now, about an hour and a half ago, he was going to show me his OCD TikToker, but we haven't got around to that yet.
Oh, yeah, that was just...
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hey,
Fuck
Johnny.
you. Fuck you and Porky Pig, James.
It's
Wow.
a cute Christmas song. It really is.
Just think of it like the Chipmunks. The Chipmunks did Witch Doctor. That wasn't their song originally either.
Nope.
So this
All
isn't...
Here we go.
Here
we're
we
gonna
go.
share beautiful Christmas song. Brahman, I think this song was written about you.
Oh, God, no. What?
You're getting good at sharing,
Oh, no.
It's Christmas time, and all through town, the people run around, buying lots of pretty things they'll throw away. But darling, you've no need to prove your love with gifts and trinkets. You can show me that you care another way. Just kiss me this Christmas. Do the free. Just bring the Crisco, 'cause Christmas means festing to me.
Oh,
I
my
know the
God.
decorations are expensive, celebrations are a never-ending spending spree. 'Cause let me tell you this time, the gift I can't resist is when you're married to you, rest in me.
No, no.
This Christmas, do me a underneath the Christmas tree. Leave the
No.
gifts, just bring the Crisco. Cause Christmas means festing to me. Now the snow is falling.
Okay, now you gotta show this to Pat.
Singing glory, hallelujah, very merry too. You will be swinging in the Christmas sleigh. Just me this Christmas.
Fuck this. The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Cause Christmas means festing to me. Cause Christmas means festing to me.
It really doesn't.
That was awesome.
Fuck, it really isn't.
Yes, it was.
It's fucking awful.
I woke up to that about 3 mornings ago going, the fuck am I need coffee. Fuck. Because those bastards in Australia are a day and a half ahead of us. Well, not a half, but a day ahead of us. Oh, come on, Ramen. You love it and you know it.
I really don't.
Yes, you really do. You want me to send that? All right, I'll send that to Pat. Share. Twitter. Mm-hmm. Ramen told me to send this to you, man.
That's a lie.
You just told me to send it to him.
I was not serious.
Slut soup. Oh.
Jesus Christ, really? Really?
Enjoy.
I think I'm going to take the kids to the movies tomorrow if they can get out of bed.
What are you going to take them to see?
Whatever's there, man. I mean, there'll be kids' movies there. So let me see. Let me look it up. AMC theaters. And I know they'll have a little bit of a discount because it'll be a matinee. So let's see. AMCtheaters.com. Showtimes. Come on, baby. Friday. No, we're going into Saturday now. So
it is Christmas
today.
for me.
Yeah, it's Saturday for me too.
It's not Christmas. Y'all need to fucking back off, man.
Anyway,
y'all are too quick.
It is 12:30 in the morning.
It's 1:30 for me.
We have an hour and a half to go.
Okay, Spider-Man, no thank you. They actually like those movies, but Sing 2, which is going to be shit. I know it's going to be awful. It's a fucking kids movie. All the kids movies are crap now.
You are not taking your kids.
Oh,
what?
Little PSA warning while we're looking
I
at
might
movies and
Encanto.
stuff. Gas station hot chili dogs are not that great.
Ugh. Ooh, Ghostbusters Afterlife.
I've never had gas station chili dogs.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I don't plan on it.
It's starting to mess with my digestion.
Dude, why would you even do that? Okay, the new West Side Story is going to be shit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but they have Ghostbusters Afterlife.
That might be good.
There's only one showing in the afternoon. I'm not going out at 10 o'clock. If I can get tickets to see that, I will take them to see that tomorrow.
Cool.
I don't want to see Sing 2.
I didn't see the first one.
It's a kids movie. It's going to be shit. They have another kids movie that's going to be shit too. Spider-Man's still going to be shit, but it's got Tom Holland, and I like him. So I might see that.
Really? So you came on stream just to run us through the ad section of your newspaper?
Yeah, not the newspaper. Who gets newspapers anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot who we're dealing with. It's okay. It's
Why
okay.
did I invite you again?
Because you love me.
No,
I
don't.
I bring Christmas joy to all I know.
And my dumbass forgot to bring fucking earplugs.
What is wrong with you?
You
don't like my dulcet tones? Fuck off.
James, you know you can kick her. You have that power.
James doesn't want to kick me.
No, I just want to mute her. It's a lot easier.
You know what?
a lot
Fuck
more-
you, James. Fuck you.
I love James. Hey, Ramen. James is gonna be on the New Year's Eve special.
You said he wasn't.
No, he was. No, he is.
So why'd you say he wasn't?
And we may do a drunk stream tomorrow night because, well, it is Saturday and it is Christmas, and I got nothing to do on Sunday. I'm just saying.
I got
And I don't
shit
have
to
to
do
do the
Sunday
Friday
night.
until Tuesday.
That's Sunday night, though.
I don't want to. I don't want my ex to show up, and then I'm like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" You know, no.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, and he's been real nice lately, and it's kind of fucking creepy. Oh, get this right. He was supposed to take us to see the Christmas lights last night, and he
Wait,
messages me.
hold on. The Winter
Right.
Warlock has Chris Kringle trapped in the trees. We gotta watch this.
I don't remember that part.
That's why you should watch it every year. And
What
not
station is it
every
on?
20 years. Freeform.
Well,
I don't have cable, so not working.
you know,
it's online.
I have it
Oh,
on
wait,
my
that's
dish
okay.
DVR, and I'd share it with y'all, but y'all are undeserving.
Really,
Yeah, really.
really.
Oh, how did movie night go, by the way?
It was just like a few of us there because, you know, it's holidays and shit. It was okay.
Well, and you were showing Santa Jaws. You know, I'm the one that bought for that movie too, Ramen.
I wanted to see it too, and I'm really disappointed. My Moo was there, but it was him and me and Spittle and one other person, and I was okay with that, you know? Whatever, man.
But how did you like Santa Jaws?
It was okay. I mean, obviously I wasn't watching it for the gripping plot development and characters.
Oh, come on!
It was fun though. It was
That
fun.
was the only thing good in that movie was the gripping plot.
It was cute.
All right, we're gonna have to do a movie night. We're gonna have to do it on Odyssey though, and we're gonna stream it. All 7 episodes of Sharknado.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta do that. James, you in?
I'm in.
All right.
I wonder if I could put Discord on my TV. No, I mean Odyssey on my TV. Because my son would love that shit. I could probably stream that. Let me check this out. I can stream that to my TV. It'll be in the browser. Yeah, fuck yeah. Me and my boy will be here watching Sharknado with y'all. Hell yeah. We'll do it, man.
Right.
Do I have to watch it sober?
No.
Sorry, what?
Oh hell, you watch it sober. See, that's the problem I had. I watched it sober the first time. No,
Never
don't
watch
do
these
that.
movies sober.
Yeah. No, man.
Oh, man.
Hold on. Stacey Dash is in number 3.
Ew.
The hottie.
She's
Oh.
fucking crazy.
The fuck is wrong with you? Oh god
She's
damn you,
fucking
beautiful.
crazy.
Ramen. And we're not allowed to hang out anymore.
She's hot and all, but she's fucking crazy,
No,
okay?
we're not allowed to hang out anymore.
No.
Oh man,
She's
those
fucking
eyes
crazy.
of hers, those fucking eyes of her. Yeah,
Oh,
They'll
she's
be
crazy.
glaring at you while she sends you to jail.
Hey man, while she's swinging the axe, as long as I get to look at those eyes, I'm good.
I want to play with her jingle bells.
Jesus Christ.
God
man.
damn it, James.
I got him when he was drinking.
God
Fucking awful.
damn
I knew that's
you.
what you were going for,
God
too.
damn you, you motherfucker. All right, game on, motherfucker.
I heard him spit.
All right, game on. Now, I'm going to point out, James, when I get my revenge, and I will get my revenge, it may be in a year, it may be in 5,
Or maybe
Just-
in October at
or it may be
Golf
tomorrow. I'm just saying. Oh, shit, that's right. You're in Texas. You're
yeah.
coming, right?
Oh, I plan on it. I'm
Oh.
saving back money for it. I am.
Yeah, we are too.
Because I really want to meet y'all and Becca. Oh, I
Really?
think we'd
Becca?
have a
Really? You want to
yeah.
meet Becca? Why would you want to meet her?
And her hubby, because her hubby will be out by then, won't he?
Dude, she a twat. You don't want to meet Becca.
Yeah, I want to meet Becca.
No,
Y'all be a lot of fun to hang out with.
no, you don't want to meet Becca.
And actually see
And-
what Sinatra looks like.
Oh no, Sinatra came on our stream with us when they were doing GulfCon. We had T-Tac and Sinatra. Had a couple other people too.
Yeah.
T-Tac's the one I'm running up to and grabbing. I love you, man.
Poor T-Tech. Somebody needs to warn him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Needs
I
to have
No,
security.
he already knows.
Do they have stand your ground in Texas? I'm pretty sure they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we
T-Tac,
do.
yeah, but
Hell,
T-Tac
we
isn't
invent-
T-Tac isn't from Texas, so he might not know that. So I'm good.
I need to
I'm
let
good.
him know.
And all I have to do is have Becca introduce me to T-Tac. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, T-Tac, you're gonna carry me around all night long because T-Tac's a big boy too.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big
okay.
boy myself, and I'm hoping to drop some weight between then and now.
How much are you?
I'm 380. I'm about 6'1".
Oh,
Okay.
so you're gonna moo at us as you come through the door.
Damn!
Yeah, I said
Pretty
that.
much. I'm
What
like
the
a
hell is
bull
you
in a
can't
tiny
just
sty.
You can't just tell people they're cows, Johnny. What the fuck?
Hey, 6'5",
Johnny can.
260.
He's allowed.
Yeah, I'm allowed. And I'm 40 pounds overweight. I'm 260. I'm 40 pounds overweight.
And I never say. Have I ever said anything to you about it? No.
You can't say anything about it because your ass barely fits in the chair.
Fuck you.
Man,
I
as a
know.
matter of fact, you had to throw one chair out because you broke it.
The chair was 10 fucking years
You know,
old and
and
used when I
chair-
bought it.
You know, chair came across my Ouija board last week.
Oh, Jesus
He
Christ.
is not happy with you. He
You know
cannot
what?
believe you tossed him. He talked sweet nothings to you for days.
I didn't throw it out. I use it to pile my clean laundry on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, what a dirty whore.
I'm not dirty. The laundry's clean, yo. Oh, I gotta do laundry tomorrow. Shit. No,
James,
you know what?
James, look
It's a
what you
desk chair.
started. James,
And
look
it's
what you
not
started.
meant-
It's
mute him.
Christmas for fuck's
Just
sake.
mute him.
I know it. I'm sorry.
You are not.
No, I'm not.
I'm actually glad you're doing the stream and not me this
I
year.
know
it. Because last year I did a Christmas Eve stream. I'm like, yeah, let's party. Yeah, bad idea. Yeah, bad idea.
Well, I just got bored.
So was this going to be a regular thing though?
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was just trying to get everything set up.
Well, you do realize NO is done after Wednesday, right?
So why are
Right.
you shutting down NO?
As Becca said, creative differences.
With Moo or
Yeah,
with the okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So are
Um,
you gonna
The last stream he did, because he's done. He's done with NO. He's done, and I want to stick it out till the end of the year. So I'm gonna need some co-hosts. Looking around, but yeah, that was one of the best streams we've done in at least 6 months.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep streaming or
I don't know. I don't know. My last planned stream is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day because, well, New Year's Day falls on Saturday, so yeah, drunk stream. And New Year's Eve, yeah, drunk stream. After that, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, see,
I don't
can
know.
do something on the weekends, but during the week, like I said, at the 10 o'clock start time, I'm still working,
Yeah.
Monday through Friday.
And I can't carry on NO without either Becca or Moo. So NO's dead. Yeah.
so Becca's done too?
Becca's been done since last year, girl.
She's been on. I hear
Well,
her
she
like
been
almost every week.
on. She been on, but she considers herself a guest. That's why she can just blow up.
Well, just call her a guest and keep inviting her every fucking week. You don't have to tell her she's the host.
No, that's not right, man.
Oh wow!
So,
Now you're concerned about morality and shit.
yes.
Fucking now.
Well, because I adore Becca.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
Yeah, Ramen, if it was you, shit, we'd replace you.
You fucking scumbag.
Wow. But no, we're done. NO is done at the end of
Your
the year.
streams are so much fun though. When
I
you're in a
know.
good mood.
And look, did I want to shut it down? No.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, it is a shame because they're a lot of fun. And
no, it was one of my doing the stream gave me a vent.
I noticed that.
But Moo the last 3 or 4 months he just hadn't been into it, so it was like, all right, yeah, all right, and I can't go on without we can't do no opinion without Becca or Moo, so it's not like I'm gonna do it. No.
Well, like I said, well, I can do a weekend stream. But as far as, like I said, Monday through Friday, I really can't do much.
All right, so we can do Sundays.
Oh yeah, we could. We could do a Sunday stream. Real easy.
Do I want to keep streaming? Yes and no. My problem with the last, I'll say 6 months, I spent 6 hours a day pulling shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, every goddamn day. First thing I do is I get my copy and I jump on, and I'm going through news sites, fucking Twitter. I'm going through everything, looking for shit that we can do on the stream. And the last 4 streams, Moo's like, no, I'm not sharing that. And it's like, well, then what the fuck? So, again, creative differences. We're done, I think. Does that mean I want to keep streaming? Yeah, obviously, I have a lot of fun streaming, especially with you guys. Yes, Ramen, I'm including you and James, and but one of the reason that Becca and Moo and I started was we had 3 generations of people that had opinions that weren't being heard, and we needed to get those opinions out there. We didn't give a fuck. No one showed up. 100 people showed up. We don't care. We're getting our opinion out there.
Yeah.
Well, Moo hasn't had an opinion in quite some time. Becca's doing her own thing. So, yeah, we got to kill it.
Well,
time to move on.
Well,
I'm muted. Jesus Christ, again.
I didn't do it.
No. It was the button. Look how quick he gets nervous. Jesus Christ.
And let's remember, Moo is 16, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He's got his own shit. But Becca has her own shit too. She's got the school board and her kids, her husband, it's
So
honestly, that's the only reason I haven't done one like that, because it's fucking work coming up with content and shit. It really is.
Well, that was the biggest problem, is Moo wasn't bringing content because he just wanted to comment on shit.
I get that. That's exactly what I am.
Get it too. No, absolutely. I absolutely get that. But it is so tiring.
It's a commitment.
And then to have the shit that you share not get shared. That was my problem. It was like, all right, we're done.
It's a real commitment.
We're done. So no, I get Moo. He's like, yeah, I'm done. He doesn't want to do current events. He doesn't want to do, and I'm tired. And James, in all fairness to you, thank you for TikTok, because I think you kept it live that much longer, because we got shit from TikTok that Moo would comment on.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's at 16. No, he wants to rebel. By all means, please do. But we can't keep doing a show like this.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, at some point it's going to be like, come on, man, you got to be either a team player or you got to.
yeah. And the last show we did together was fucking awesome. I was like, man, if every week was just one show a week was like that, yeah, we're good. We'd still be going, but
Well, the direction that I have for my channel, like I said, once I get my business license and start going underneath the business name.
Now, are you going to be able to stream freely is the question.
Oh, yeah. I was going to
Alright,
do a weekend
alright.
show anyway to stream around my work schedule until revenue started coming in to where I could quit work and do this full time.
Yeah, fair. All right.
You know, and then I could put more content out there. But the idea behind this channel is that I'm going to do some gaming, and I'm going to do some anime reviews, which I won't be able to show the actual anime that I'm reviewing.
Can I pause you real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to point out that in the claymation that is Santa Claus is coming to town, she's a ginger. I'm just saying. We're not wrong, James, about the gingers.
Nope, never wrong about them.
They're both gingers, and that's why Santa is evil. And you know what? I'm gonna shut up now.
Bitch!
What? He was a ginger. Don't tell me you didn't see that shit. Oh yeah, bring it.
But like I said, that's the direction that I want to go, because I do want to sell shirts, because I do have some great shirt ideas.
I have some great shirt ideas for No Opinion, and it's like we're still gonna do them. If I keep streaming, yeah, we can do them.
Somebody made a shirt of me and put it in their shop.
Bet the shop closed down a week later.
It's a cute shirt. Fuck you.
But you know, the whole idea about it is that I do want to make Bad Dog Unlimited a success, and that's been an idea of mine for a lot of years, and I just want to see it to come to fruition in some way.
Then go, man.
And it's, you know, I have spent most of my life doing for helping other people out and all that. I'm going to do something that's for me. And this is my little company, and this is what I'm going to do for me.
Are you going to enjoy it though?
Oh yeah, I think so.
All right. That's the only answer.
And if it fails, I did it, you know?
Actually, I have a cool. No, it's not going to
Ask
fail.
it.
Man. No, it's not going to fail, man. No, with James, I've seen a number of people start streaming. They do the merchandise. They do all the bullshit. No, James, I actually believe in James because James believes in James. So, yeah. I'm good with this. No, because people start companies. Well, I'm tired of working for the man. All right, but your idea sucks. Your idea sucks ass. You still need to be working for the man until you figure out your idea sucks and you can work it.
Mm-hmm.
No, James is good. No, we're good on this.
I mean, I have a simple plan. You know, I'm not going to. With the rise of YouTube and everybody that's streaming and having a hard time getting their money, I'm being smart about it because I still am going to work my regular job. I'm just not going to up and quit. Go, I'm a streamer. Here comes everybody. I'm going to build my audience.
You can't do it on YouTube today either.
It's hard. It's hard because you will literally disappear and they'll put all the popular people in the search results.
You know, I could have donated to ramen months ago. Have I? No.
I haven't asked either. I don't care.
No, I throw pennies at people. Ramen, you ain't getting nothing. You know
Did I ask?
why? You know why? Because the games she plays suck. Well, and she throws the cocaine in the ocean.
You know what?
throw
The most
cocaine in
viewers.
ocean?
He's full of shit. It was a glitch, and it popped back up.
Glitch my
Anyway.
ass. That's why whales died the next day. Matter of fact, James, hold on. No,
Mute this drunk ass
We're gonna
motherfucker.
stop right now. No,
I
I'm not
posted
drunk.
my shirt in the private chat.
I'm not drunk yet.
That's the shirt they made
but
of me.
James-
Shut up, Johnny. It's really cute. Anyway,
It is cute.
isn't it? Because I always tell people this bitch, just like that, and I set it up. They said we're gonna make a shirt out of you. I said okay, do it. So yeah,
Well, but are you gonna sell it on your OnlyFans too? Hey,
It's not my shirt.
Amaranth is jumped from OnlyFans to another porn site. You gonna jump with her?
I don't know her at all. I've never spoken to her,
Amaranth?
so don't worry. I know who she is. I don't know her personally. There's no reason for me to jump with her anyway. Anyway, so
You could have gone so many different directions.
yeah,
You went
I'm
with that.
cutting that. None of them are fucking dignified, so I'm cutting that off.
Oh, so
Anyway.
you're gonna be a dignified hoe.
Anyway, I had regular viewers on Twitch before I made affiliate, and then my computer
Hired?
died. What?
Hired?
What do you mean hired? Who's hired?
Hired, dignified. That's what you just said.
What?
You hired?
Are you on drugs?
No.
Am I
You
on
just
drugs?
said I
What the fuck?
hired dignified
I
people.
No. Whatever, man. I
No,
had
seriously,
viewers.
I'm curious.
I'm stoned as fuck. I don't know. Anyway, I had.
Shit, she's stoned as fuck. Great.
I really am. Not stoned enough though, apparently, because you're still here. Anyway, I had a lot of viewers
Well, I
on
can
Twitch
leave.
before my computer died. This isn't my channel. I'm not going to ask you to leave.
That's good because I'm not gonna leave.
You need to stop
Even-
doing that shit.
Even on your channel,
James.
I wouldn't leave.
Oh, I was messing with the mic settings, I thought.
Oh, you are so full of
All right,
shit.
would you just get going?
Whatever.
Would
But
you
yeah,
tell
so
your
hold on.
fucking story?
I don't remember it now. It's not important. Oh, wait. So my ex, right?
Oh, wait.
This has nothing to do with it. Okay. So we were supposed to go see the Christmas lights in Miami last night. It's a 45-minute drive, and it's in the dark, so I ain't doing it. I ain't going on 95 again. So he calls me up in the afternoon. He's like,
Whoosh, push, 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 whoosh, push, push, push.
"You
Sorry.
can please." Anyway, so he's like, I was in an accident. He's like, my windshield's broken. I can't come. I'll be there Sunday. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
He couldn't come on your windshield, so he's gonna wait till Sunday.
Mute his ass. He's drunk. Anyway, so he used to say that he was
That
sick all
was a
the time.
legitimate question.
That is a legitimate question.
It's a stupid
I
question.
mean,
that makes no
but you
sense.
know, I'm not going to king shame.
Yeah,
No king shaming here.
yeah.
So,
So
yeah.
you're good, Ramen.
You do you, boo.
You do you,
Anyway.
boo.
I don't do shit. Anyway, so this motherfucker, apparently he uses the excuse, he's sick all the time. And then I said, your house must be like a hazmat team needs to go over it with a fine-tooth comb if you're sick that many times. So now he doesn't use that excuse anymore. Now it's, I've had a car accident.
The hell was that?
It wasn't me. My fucking, just, whatever.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, we want to know what it is.
How about that one?
Oh, golf clap. Golf clap.
Yep.
Golf clap for you, Ramen.
How does he have this many fucking accidents and still has a license? I don't even know. The fuck?
I've got a little sound pad on my little
I see
box.
that.
It was a $40 kit on Amazon.
It's on your box.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we lost Johnny.
How do we lose Johnny?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can pull that up on Amazon. Okay, we'll just do that. Going to Amazon. Is everybody here? Are you still here?
I'm here. Johnny
Present.
isn't apparently. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what happened. I didn't block him.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. Let's see.
He's backstage. You gotta let him in.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
about that, guys. No, we've been having internet problems. Don't
Oh,
worry about
Oh my
it.
god.
Microphone.
All right. Hold on. No, my sound pad's still not working. Shit. Why's my sound pad working?
Let me see. Oh, here it is.
All right. Let's kill Steam. Ramen, why isn't my sound pad working?
I've never used mine once, so I have no fucking clue.
Similar to that.
Oh, Ramen, we got to start clipping you too.
Don't fucking clip me. God damn it. What's wrong with you?
I hadn't thought about that. We need to start clipping you.
You really don't need to clip me. Really?
No,
I'm
we
good.
really do.
No.
Come on, girl.
Please don't.
No, got to. No, got to. All right.
Copyright infringement.
Good luck with that.
Royalties.
Yeah.
Fuck, James. Oh,
Okay,
you are
I'm-
showing up. Okay.
I'm fixing to show y'all what I'm talking about here. There we go.
I think we're only streaming for us, guys.
Yeah, probably so.
I'm okay with that.
But
You know
see
what?
this?
We need to share you again.
What?
This little box here?
Well, Ramen says she has a little. Never mind.
Yeah, this is what the setup I got through Amazon.
I'm starting.
And the one I got is actually the black one. It comes with a condenser mic and all this.
Okay.
Everything
So
you
it's
need to
60
start
bucks.
streaming. Yeah, when I got it, it was like 39. So it's like under 40 bucks or 40 something with taxes.
And you
So
got
yeah.
that
what? So what do all the dials and buttons do, man?
Can't tell you.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to
Yeah.
figure them out. But yeah, all I know is I push a button and it makes a sound. I can't hear the sound, but it makes a sound.
You know what that sounds like? That particular sound. If you've ever played that, what is that game? It's like a find game like Where's Waldo, except it's in black and white and it's hand drawn.
Uh-huh.
Is it Little People or Small People or some shit? And it's on Steam, but they make sounds like that. All the little people make sounds like that. So yeah, they're kind of related. So wait, you hooked that up to your computer? Did you have to like do anything special with it?
Nothing really special. I just had to go through and go through the settings and on my computer to figure out which way the microphone was going to come out. See, the microphone plugs into the box. It doesn't plug into the computer. The box
Right, and the box
plugs
plugs
into
into the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's like streaming for dummies.
because you got really good sound there. I mean,
Oh, do
my
I?
microphone. Yeah, I'm better than mine. Mine's a piece of shit. It's just a.
That's because
Headset
you
thing.
have a fan.
It's
Never
also
mind.
like a $30 fucking headset. Okay, let's be real.
Yeah, fair. I'm using a $30 headset. So
Well, like I said, this little thing here, it wasn't that expensive. And
It's not. It's $60. It looks
yeah.
good. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about getting a proper microphone for a while though.
Oh,
And it
please
comes with
don't.
its own little
Oh,
arm.
no. I don't need it picking up your fan that much more. No. Fuck you.
I hate you so
I
much.
did hate me. Hate.
Hate me.
What?
Anyway,
What?
I just want my life back.
Your life is never coming back, bitch. This
I
is
know.
what you have. We are your life.
Merry Christmas, Killing Joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wait,
now I just wanna
what?
Jump off the roof.
Killing Joke's in the chat. Merry Christmas.
No,
Merry
joke.
Christmas.
All right, I can't bop joke. All right, I can't bop joke.
Do you want me to do
can't
it?
do
Joke, how you doing, man? Man, he gets fucked on. This poor guy. Damn. Every stream
Wow.
he gets taken down, and I'm like, but it's a good stream. Leave it up. No, they take it down. Oh, joke. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Merry
I'm
Christmas to you and Mrs. Joke.
James, can you put a link to the stream in the private chat because I don't have it open and I didn't get a notification apparently.
You could always check the Discord DMs that I sent you.
Probably.
That's just the backstage link. That's not a link to the actual stream.
Boy. Let me see.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get a link to his channel so I know when he streams.
You could subscribe.
I can't do it if I don't have a link to the channel.
Well,
Oh, you need my
could
channel
just-
link.
you could just
His
type
channel
in.
link, a link to the stream,
You
whatever.
could
man.
just type in his name into the YouTube search.
You know what would have been faster if he just copied and pasted the fucking link at the
Yeah,
the
well,
address
I
bar?
waited for him to copy and paste the link. It showed up a half hour after I came on stream. So there you go, Ramen. Just saying.
Okay. Let me see how
Fucking-
that works.
Look what you started, sir.
I am so sorry.
Apologize for nothing.
I don't understand Smooth Brain.
Wow.
Oh wow, you're smooth brain too? God damn.
No,
Thank
I don't
you.
understand Smooth Brain.
Yeah, fucking smooth brains.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm a little bit pissed off.
You
What
too,
got you a
yeah.
little bit pissed off?
Hey.
Sound off on me.
Amaranth didn't do her baking stream like she did last year.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Nothing.
Yo, we were planning on streaming that shit. That's how hilarious it was last year. Come on. You show some
I didn't
bitch.
see it last year, so I don't know.
Wait, yeah, I know. Me and Moo found her. That's how me and Moo found Twitch Sauce, was through Amaranth. And she was baking. And I'm going to tell you a little story. She was baking cookies and Christmas, whatever. And she's like, oh, okay, I'm going to put this in the oven. And everyone went, so what temperature is the oven at? She went, I don't know. And she walked off. And I was like, okay, Mo, we need to run down to pick up some bourbon. We need to stop by and pick up dinner for everyone because we're going to be here for hours watching this bitch bake. We came back after about an hour and a half. Cake was still in the fucking oven.
Oh.
No, man. No, she pulled it out. It was beautiful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm
But
thinking.
did she cut it?
Well, and the cake was made out of cookie dough. You know that
Okay, that's not a cake.
well, no, it was a cake. Come on. Now
It's a
Twitch
giant
saw it.
fucking cookie.
Yeah, but it was in the most beautiful Christmas patterned cake pan.
Oh,
It's
for fuck's
beautiful.
sakes. I give up. You're a heathen. You're just a fucking heathen.
I am a heathen. No, Moo and I sat and watched this bitch for 4 hours and giggled our asses up all 4 hours. That's how I found the Twitch sauce ramen. Ramen, isn't that how I found you? Yes.
No. You met me on Pat's stream.
No.
Yes. You were talking a whole bunch of trash about me, and that's how we met.
So I got to slap Pat? Oh, shit.
Go ahead, try and slap Pat. Let's see what happens. I want tickets for that shit.
All right. I got 60 pounds on him and 6 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, but his weight is all muscle. You see
It
him,
will
right?
be one hell of a drinking contest. I'm
Pat's a
just saying.
beautiful man.
Yes, he is. He's a sexy bitch. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, he is. I wouldn't pick a fight with him. He could tell me the sky is purple with pink polka dots. I say, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's good weather out there. You are absolutely right.
Exactly. Just don't eat me.
Really? Now, see, Pat is a sweetheart. He does not get pissed unless he really is. But would I want to get hit by him? No. Will I fuck with him? Hell yes. He's good with that.
Oh.
Hey, Ramen, would you turn that off?
Oh, it's my vacuum. I'm so fucking sorry.
Right. It was your vacuum.
She loves listening to the sound of my voice. That's exactly
hey, yeah,
it's my vacuum.
James,
Holy shit.
James, if you would like, I will leave now. I will leave this stream to you two by all means.
Wow, really? It wasn't. You fucking retards. I swear to God, I hate you both. I'm trying to clean up. I've got it.
Well, so you're already done. Wow,
doing?
James, you don't have to do much work.
What is wrong with you? I'm trying to clean up for
You said you had to clean up.
Yeah, I'm vacuuming between the sofa cushions, dumbass.
Well,
God.
Don't forget the mop.
Yeah, that's what you do after you fucking vacuum. The fuck is wrong with you?
Is that what you, Ramen? Is that what you call it now?
Ooh, I'm not having
that. All right. So whenever we hear Ramen vacuuming, we need to just leave her be.
Don't call her out on her vacuuming. She takes it very serious.
It's a little fucking hand vac. Jesus, what's wrong with you?
Hand vac. You're not helping yourself out here.
Ramen, what the fuck? You can't set us up like that. All right. So Ramen has a handbag.
Yes.
I hate you so much. It's a fucking dustbuster. Shut up.
Dustbuster. Helps with the compliment.
Man, they just write themselves, don't they?
Yes, they do.
What's wrong with you?
Keep opening those doors. We'll close them behind
so
you.
long. You need a dustbuster, girl. I'm so sorry.
Dustbuster.
I'm
The kids
sorry.
have been
hard to
hitting on
reach
me so hard
compliments.
because I stopped giving a shit. You know what? You need to. You know what? I'm going home. Fuck y'all. I'm going home.
You are home, Ramen. Sorry, girl. Where your Wow. Wow. I have to give it credit. It has some quick. Man, that
Maybe it's your
engages
voice
quick
that does it.
too.
I have to hold the button down or it turns off because I dropped it too many times. Fuck.
Oh, well, yeah. Well,
That's what
Ramen,
she said.
When you get off and you're
You
done,
know what?
they needed to instantly shut up because
I
otherwise
hate
the battery's
Shut
dead.
up.
What? James, I was just trying to explain the mechanics of things. Why?
I know it. I know.
What did I do?
Well, when women in buttons are also a touchy issue.
Really?
Bad
You know,
James.
I stopped everything to hang out with y'all, okay? I'm supposed to be cleaning my house and wrapping shit.
Here
So
comes
this is
Santa
what you
Claus.
want-
Here comes Santa.
Well, I have no. Ramen. This is one of those occasions where I have no opinion.
I hate you so much.
I have no
I do.
opinion.
You are the fucking worst.
Me? What? Okay. Really, the worst?
You egg him on. This is
I'll
all
give
your
you
fault.
second or third worst, but worst really? Come
No,
on,
I've seen the
girl.
worst.
Yeah. Hey, Ramen, we can tell you about some of. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't.
Oh, where was that one?
You know, I was hungry and now I lost my appetite because of you. I hate you.
Oh, shit.
I just wanted a burrito and now
Well,
I can't
you're
even
the
eat
one that had the dustbuster up against her vagina. It's not my fault.
it. Ew, what is wrong with you?
You said
You don't
you had
like
to.
kids vacuum behind their beds
You
with
said
that.
you
Shut up.
had to clear out the dust and the cobwebs. I just assumed.
You suck, Johnny.
Yeah, but I'm good at it. Actually, I don't suck. I lick.
Okay, I did not need to hear that.
And I'm good
No.
with that too. I'm just saying.
Ooh. My favorite chick is one of the hottest chicks. Just got into the Guinness Book of World Records.
For
Natalia Neidhart. Most appearances in the WWE PPV appearances. Yeah.
fuck that.
Pay-per-view.
No, man. Trish Stratus and who's that long-legged bitch?
Stacy Keibler.
Stacy. Yeah. Stacy. Yeah.
You know, after she hooked up with
You know what? I need to excuse
George
myself for a
Clooney?
minute. We're talking about Stacy. I get to go.
You know, after she hooked up with George Clooney, you don't hear much about her anymore.
Well, hold on. Go ahead, guys.
But yeah, Natalia Neidhart, you seen how ugly her dad is, right? Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
So how hard do you want to test the YouTube bots tonight, James?
Oh, not really that hard. This is just a friendly little stream.
So you don't mind clipping out what I post?
Oh, I don't mind at all. They'll teach me how to do it.
Yeah, all right. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, you're good. God damn it. I hope this is the right video, but if it's not, fuck you, Ramen. It's your fault.
What?
It's your fault.
Christmas music, Star Wars Christmas music.
Little words, and those are, oh
hell. She has a beautiful belly button, and I'm pausing this, James, just so you don't get struck. Beautiful belly button, and
Don't go anywhere. Drink up, girl. Drink up.
oh,
See, I'm glad that you were providing commentary through that because you know me, I get dumber than dog shit when I see women. I admit it.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Look at him.
I thought.
It's all right. We all have our vices.
Wow, I was gonna ask him to be the co-host on Sunday night show. Oh man, no, can't do that now.
Well, it just depends on who the woman is.
No, I'd rather go solo than with the homosexual. My bad. What?
Wow.
With someone uncomfortable in shoes. Or someone with comfortable shoes, right?
Oh, I miss Stone Cold.
Oh, he's
What
going
happened?
to.
Did he die?
No, he just had a birthday, you bitch.
So why do you miss him? He's still alive. He's still out there. Jeez. Is he not on TV anymore?
He does a podcast for wrestlers.
Yeah. And I hate wrestling. I hate professional wrestling. I love listening to his podcast, so I don't give a shit what anybody says. Fucking love that dude.
You know who I grew up hating?
Oh no.
Jim Cornette.
Oh,
Jim Cornette.
the name is familiar too.
Okay, he's in the 80s. He was the one with the NWA. He carried a racket, cell phone, glasses. Midnight Express, Rock and Roll Express. He managed both of those.
Keep going, man.
Yeah, anywho, that back in the 80s.
Man,
before it was WCW, it was NWA Wrestling. And that's where Dusty Rhodes and all them got their start or were on. So people like Big Van Vader, Sting, and all them. That's what it was before it went to WCW. When it went WCW, Cornette took more of a backseat role because he had his own promotion. And it got absorbed into WCW. And he just started doing the business in. Pretty much what happened to Jim Ross and all them. Because that's how WWF started. Was there's a whole bunch of these little promotions that the McMahons absorbed and created their own product to counteract WCW.
Uh-oh, I found it. I found the video. I found the video.
Did you ever find your OCD TikToker?
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, we can go through that guy all day long. James, you are a fucking bastard for introducing me to TikTok. I still refuse. I refuse to get an account over there, but god damn it. Fuck. I spend hours over there looking for shit for the stream. And it's like, oh God. And then I found this dude and I'm like, oh Jesus. This dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's mindless, you know.
Yeah.
And when you're waiting, like I was telling Jack earlier, when you're waiting for there's nothing on the TV or you're waiting for a new episode to come on to stream, TikTok is mindless. It's 6-7 hours, and what the fuck have I done with my life? But you had some laughs. You're not going to learn anything from it.
Well, I'm kind of with Irate, and I don't mean to get serious at this point, but Irate ain't wrong. One, it's China operated. Two, it's killing our kids' attention spans. Yeah, right there.
It's also encouraging them to do really stupid shit.
Really stupid shit.
Like kids throwing their phones in the river.
What was it? 2 weeks ago, they were talking about National Shoot Up the School Day? Wait, what? Y'all allow this on TikTok. Y'all, but that's TikTok, though.
Well, in all honesty, when you stick an iPad in front of a baby's face, you know, and that's their entertainment / education, you're doing more harm to that child than what you realize. And I'll tell you why. My niece, the one with Tourette's that I was talking about earlier, that chirps, because she was raised with this iPad generation and all that, some of her synapses don't fire right.
Right.
Because of it has something to do with the TV contact or the screen connection messing with the synapses in her head. And that's why she has some issues.
All right.
And you didn't know that
But
16 years ago.
But the wife and I sat down and had a long conversation about what if we were actually, it was over a tweet today, and when, and I'll tell you right now my opinion on, and we're going back to Stone Cold, you bastard, by the way, but we're kind of serious here. When I heard Moo's heartbeat, my opinion on abortion changed instantly. And I've been watching the argument for the last 15 years over Downs and autistic children, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? When Johnny we went in for Johnny's thing, and they weren't sure, and it was like, I don't care. He's our baby. Don't care. The fact that these people with autistic Downsies, get the fuck out of my face. No, get the fuck out of my face.
It's still a form of eugenics when you break it all down.
Exactly. Yeah.
And quite honestly, I have some actual anecdotal evidence on this. My nephew, he is 25 years old. He goes to the bathroom by himself now.
Okay.
But he was born with a hydrocephalus, so he has a shunt in his head.
All right.
He's autistic. And yes, he has some developmental issues. So, to be honest with you, my sister has 3 children. The other 2 are out of the house and living their lives. The youngest is 18, and my niece just got married earlier this year in October. They're always going to have my oldest nephew with them.
Right.
Because he cannot shave himself. He cannot take care of himself. He is, every time they go out to dinner, it's his birthday. If this doesn't happen and he's not treated like it's his birthday, he has a meltdown.
Yeah, that's the thing.
My they had a chance to abort or whatever. He's almost died 3 different times in his life. For some reason, a higher power wants him here. And there it is. So I agree with you, Johnny. Fuck these motherfuckers that want to practice eugenics to have the perfect child.
Because that's what they're shooting for, though.
Despite all of my nephew's illnesses, he has a voice that is angelic. He sings. That is his trade in all this.
No,
you know? And I don't think it's much of a trade, but that's his talent. And
so he was put on the planet for a reason.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Roman. Sorry, go.
Okay. No, it's fine. You know what? I got 2 autistic kids, and you know what? If some hoe out there wants to abort every kid she gets pregnant with, it's not going to make my kids less alive. It's not going to make an infertile woman suddenly have kids. I'm not going to argue that shit because it's, I love my kids. They will be with me for the rest. No, I say that usually when I'm trying not to murder them. I love my children, you know. I really love my children, you know. Yeah, no.
You gotta get in voice chat with Ramen. She
It's
is
no
yelling
joke,
at her
really, no.
kids, and then her phone rings, and she's yelling at someone
Yeah.
on the phone.
I am on the phone.
and-
I will murder
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'll murder you
Anyway,
later.
You know, I love my kids. I can't say I wouldn't have not had them if it had occurred to me. I think I just had them with the wrong person. So whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But I have
All
seen
right,
some
fair.
things
That's
with these
fair.
autistic. No, my kids function pretty. They'll never live on their own, but they can brush their hair and
Are
take
you
a
sure?
shower.
Because Zuka
They have to
thinks
be reminded.
your children.
wait, you're
Zuka
asking-
seems to think that.
Oh, fuck you, Zuka! Don't start me on that shit again.
Ramen, I reamed him. Fuck you. I
I'm
stuck
going
up
to
for
disappear for
you.
a second
I love
and make my coffee, okay?
All right, go ahead,
I'll
man.
be right back.
So,
No, I reamed Zuka for
I
that
know
shit.
you
You better have gotten an apology.
I did. He
'Cause,
apologized. I think he
damn.
apologized before you even got to him. He apologized
Oh.
like why I was offline. Like he really went, and I'm like,
No, I
You know
reamed
what?
him
I'm
the
okay.
second that showed up in the general. I was like, no, dude,
oh,
never fuck with the parents' children. And
you know.
I'm
And
like,
he wasn't
dude,
insulting them. He was
No,
just
he-
minimizing the issue.
he-
And it, yeah.
okay, to me, he was insulting them because I have listened to your kids for what, a year and a half now?
Oh, they're fucking
And
awful.
it's like they're no, yeah,
love my
but they're
kids.
adorable too.
They are very
and
sweet.
it's
Yes.
like,
they're
dickhead,
like-
really?
he
Fuck.
was trying to make out that they were higher functioning than they are.
They
and
were
it
higher.
kinda-
No, he wanted to make them higher functioning as he is because he went through a windshield because he got too drunk to drive.
Oh, so he's not autistic.
No,
He disabled himself.
no, he went through a fucking windshield. He
I know
showed
that. He told me. He showed me
yeah,
the picture, Jess.
yeah,
Everybody on the face of the earth. But I
Mhm.
thought he was already disabled before that. Okay, never mind. That changes everything.
No.
My point is, forget the Uber driver that told me to let my kid talk, and because my son interrupts me when I talk, you know this. And I'm talking to the Uber driver, and my son starts talking over me, and I finally turned to my son,
nothing.
and you've heard it. Shut up.
I know
And I turned
nothing.
to my son and I said, "Stop. When I am done talking, you can talk." I wasn't rude. I wasn't yelling. I made him focus his eyes on me and I got his attention and I made him stop. The Uber driver then tells me, "Oh, don't talk to your kid like that." I wasn't rude. I didn't curse. I was kind, but I wasn't taking it. "Oh, you should let him talk." No, I should not let him talk. This is part of his IEP. Don't tell me how to discipline my child. I got really fucking pissed off. And I hate people, never mind. But my point is this, I've seen a lot of low functioning autistic kids, not like mine. Like because I used to take them to therapy every week, and you'd see these kids that literally were not functioning in a wheelchair, body twisted because their muscles and their bones weren't right, head tilted to the side, drooling and moaning and not able to communicate, not even aware of where they were. And these kids were in therapy for years with no progress, but legally they were entitled to therapy and they got it. So unaware of what they were just blindly biting the therapist. And I don't mean like a little nibble. I mean like bit into their back so hard other people had to jump in and open up her jaw. Didn't even know what she was doing. It was just she just felt something near her face and clamped down. You can't tell me that's a good quality of life.
Yeah, fair.
If I knew my kid was going to be like that.
Well, yeah.
And you can't, and here's another thing, you can't even predict autism in utero.
Yeah, that's the thing that got me and Mrs. Moo. All right. When Moo was, Moo was a dickhead. when we got the ultrasound. And I'll have to scan that and show everyone because Moo it was basically his face. And all it was a skull. That's all we saw from the
fuck?
Yeah. And we got a picture and I looked at it and I went, really? That's just a skull. She went, well, yeah, it's, we're doing the ultrasound. Apparently Boo faced the camera when they scanned him. So
he was super aware of that. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, bitch. So we walked out and they went, we'll let you know about the test results. And I looked at the wife and I went, what test results? Well, if he's Downsy or not.
Yeah.
And I went, what? Wait. And I didn't say a goddamn word to her when we left. And I'm like, there is why that. All right. So apparently we need to make a decision. Now, whatever. So Moo, of course, was born retarded. And then when Johnny came, it was, all right, we'll tell you about the Downsy thing. And I walked out this time and I went, so if he's Downs, we're keeping him, right? And she's like, you're the goddamn right. And I'm like, all right, at least we're on the same page. Because the first time I wasn't sure we were on the same page. While we were walking out, yeah, we were on the same page. No, man, baby's coming. Baby's coming.
Okay,
whatever comes out is what we deal with.
That's a decision you made as a partnership.
Okay?
Not everybody
yeah,
has
but
that.
with Moo, I
didn't
because didn't care. Didn't care. And no, yeah, well, we know that. I am an asshole, guys.
No,
guys,
that's not. That wasn't where I was going.
I
but
am.
Also,
well, hold on. I am a complete asshole, but yeah, no, mine. No, we're taking that shit. And you're absolutely right, Ronald.
It does take money.
Absolutely right.
If I had a Downsy kid with my ex-husband, I wouldn't have had it because he is,
Yeah, fair. No, I get it.
I didn't have support. My kids weren't diagnosed until they were. For my son, he was a year and a half, like maybe 3, I think. Something like 3. A year and a half was when he backslid, and we knew something was wrong, but we didn't know what. At 3 is when he got diagnosed with the neurologist. My daughter was a little earlier because even though girls and boys exhibit it differently, I kind of knew. So,
well, now hold on. Well, I thought Moo was retarded.
You just said he was retarded, and it kind of freaked me out.
And girl, we're gonna try to stream this towards the positive.
He's a good boy.
Moo is.
He's very sweet.
I love Moo. Oh, no,
I know you do.
know I love Moo.
I know
but
you do.
The motherfucker, he didn't flip. He didn't do shit. Nothing. This motherfucker, we had to sit up. He sat there. We started sitting him up at a year. And I'm like,
wow.
Oh, he retarded. I'm looking at my wife going,
benchmarks, did he?
I'm like, yeah, no, he, that was the other thing. The pediatrician is like, wow, he growing like a weed. I'm like, shit, he beating me as a kid. Okay, he's hitting every benchmark, but the motor functional benchmarks, he's not hitting no.
See,
well,
has
he sat up yet? No, he's not sitting up. No, he's not doing this. No, he's not grabbing for shit. All right. So at a year, I started sitting him up. Me and my mother were like, all right, she has gone to school. She's in college. So we're sitting him up at night. We're like, all right, sit up. And he'd sit up and he'd sit there and hold himself up. He was happy as a clam sitting up.
Okay.
Happy, just happy boy. And then he started scooting on his butt. And I'm like, oh, that ain't right. It's
progress.
I found out at 18 months. My wife finally came to me and went, oh, I did that. Yeah. No, this is normal. And I'm like, bullshit. I was walking at 9 months, bitch. Little Johnny.
My kids were too.
He stood up at 9 months and walked across the goddamn living room floor, and I went, all right, that's my boy. Now, Moo, we sat there and watched him skid around the goddamn house. We went through so many onesies because his ass kept wearing out. Fuck.
So basically, what you're saying is, Moo was lazy, and then you set him up, and then he decided to bounce around for a while.
Yeah, basically, James.
That's where I was gonna go with it too. Yeah.
It's like, really, fuck.
But anyhow, the whole thing of it is.
Now, in all fairness to Moo, his first words were,
"Oh no,
fuck you."
Yeah, that sounds about right from that household.
Because he had been traveling with me down the mountain every 2 weeks to my doctor's office in Huntington Beach, which is an 1.5-hour drive. Yeah, fuck you. He got used to me saying fuck you to every goddamn flatlander that drove my mountain.
My kids never did that. Holy shit! You're horrible.
Johnny's first words were, "That's bullshit."
Of course they were.
And when it came out his mouth, I called his mother up and I went, all right, this one's on you. And she went, what? And I go, Johnny. He goes, that's bullshit. And she went, all right, that's me. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I was like, oh, okay. Because actually, no, I take that back. Moo's first word was bastard, which was another favorite of my wife. So it was bullshit and bastard. Those were my kids' first words.
My sister's first.
Now, Moo learned how to flip people off because he had seen me do it so many times. But he used his, but no, Ramen, he used his pinky.
Yeah,
so,
that somehow makes it worse.
No, I thought it was cute. He goes, Daddy, can I flip him off? And he throws a pinky at him. And I'm like, yes.
Now, see, I thought you were going to say he used his first finger, and that would have been funnier. But yeah, that works. That's actually.
Oh, no. Watching a little pinky go out your sky roof on your Cadillac, that is some hilarious shit. Because I would unhook him from his car seat.
Oh,
he goes, Daddy, I got to flip someone up. And I'd unhook him, and he'd stand up and stand right out the fucking thing with his pinky up, and I'm like, God damn, that's my boy. That's my boy. Just saying. I'm sorry. Ramen, I'm sorry.
What?
It was so cute.
It was cute.
I actually pulled my Cadillac right up to the front end of some dude in this F-150.
Oh, no.
And just for Moo, because Moo goes, I want to flip him off. And I went, well, he's about to pull out. All right, I'll pull the car in front. I did. I pulled the car in front. And I went, all right, do your thing, boy. He stood up out the thing and he flipped him off. And I went, God, I love you. God, I love you. And I'm like, don't ever do this with your mother, okay?
Yeah, that's like that commercial. Don't tell your mother. Don't tell your mother. Yeah.
Well, 4 years later, he did. But he was, at 2 years old, he was walking through the Walgreens.
Oh,
and
no.
What? No, this is a good story, Ramen. No,
I
this
know
is
it's
good.
good. I'm just imagining it.
No, this is good. So they're going through the Walgreens. They're working their way to the back. And Moo all of a sudden slammed his arm out and made Mama Moo stop. And Mama Moo was like, why am I stopping? Well, apparently there was a pregnant woman with 2 young children that were about to pass by. And I was like, that's my boy. That's my boy. He stopped Mama Moo so the pregnant lady and the 2 kids could walk by.
Aww.
That's good.
That is good. That's not the shit my daughter did.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so.
Well, Ramen, we've met you.
Okay, no. Okay, let me just start this off with my daughter was nonverbal, but she had something called echolalia, which is when you repeat things you hear, pretty much like your kids saying bullshit and everything. But She would repeat stuff off of TV, off of the radio, but it was always applicable to what was going on around us. So unless you actually saw what she was referring to, you would think she was speaking normally. Great. Background done. We go to Publix, and she's like a year old, and she's this tiny little thing, and she's in this cute little outfit, and her brother's in school, and I'm going through the freezer section, and she decides to quote SpongeBob. No food, 3 days. And everybody in the fucking freezer section just whipped their heads around. And we got the fuck out of there. There was no food bought that day in that store. I just got in my car and took off. I was pretty sure somebody was trying to get my license plate number. Yeah. That's my daughter. Whatever. She's a sweetheart. I love her. So, not everybody, though, has kids that you can tell funny stories about, or you can, show your relatives and shit, You get some of these, not everybody's Corky from that TV show, If I found out my kids were fucking Downs, they can't tell you how well these kids are going to function before you have them. They can't define that. It's just, this is a percentage chance, or yeah, they're definitely Downs, but we don't know how they're going to be. And, I wouldn't have had it. Now, if I'd known they were exactly the way they are now, I still would have had them. But I would have made provisions to get the fuck away from my ex a lot sooner than I did.
You would have gotten away from your ex with the first kid.
He was not diagnosed until I got pregnant with my second kid.
It doesn't matter. You would have left after the first kid. Just saying.
We thought he was normal until I got pregnant the second time. He had no signs.
Christmas. We need happy stories.
I'm not the one who brought up the abortion argument. That wasn't me.
I forget how the fuck we got on this. Thanks, James.
You're welcome. It's my fault.
You twat.
Thank you.
I'll take the blame on that one.
Yeah, you will.
Good plan, because it wasn't me.
But anywho,
I like my cake.
He got to go to bed. You
who's
have
got
to
to go to
work.
bed?
You.
No, I don't work again until Tuesday.
Fuck yeah.
Shit, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, shit. We're streaming all weekend, motherfucker.
We'll have to do it on someone else's because
yeah,
I've only got about 12 hours left.
Oh, well, yeah.
11 and a half.
James, I paid the money to get the extra StreamYard hours, so we're good, man.
Okay.
Now, Ramen, not you. Not you.
Oil.
We know you. We know you.
Nobody likes oily ramen.
Oh, you're oily now.
It's a Simpsons show.
You're sitting there. You're sitting there in
It's
your
a
chair.
Simpsons show.
You're
Nobody
sitting
likes
there in your chair, all oiled up, and
No,
we're
I'm
supposed
not.
to accept it.
It's a
What's her
Simpsons
hand
show.
vacuum?
But Pat's not allowed to visit ever.
Not this apartment. It's a piece of shit. No, that's a Simpsons joke. Nobody likes oily Homer. I don't know. Whatever, man.
Wow, that. If I had my sound pad, I'd play it for you, but I don't. So fuck you.
Is that like something that you can get on online?
Oh wait, I got it.
It's
got the.
SoundPad is from Steam.
Hey, I got
Okay.
the Stacy Keebler. I got the Stacy Keebler thing. Fuck you, Ramen.
Back when she was in WCW or WWE?
I don't know. I'm going WWE on this one.
WWE.
Yeah, I'm going WWE.
How do you keep on talking it? Like,
Shut up,
feel
Ramen.
straight.
Ramen, you're a woman. Sit down.
Are you sure?
Sorry. My ex-husband
Hi.
was only
Now
He's
look
choking
at
him
the
out?
girl. Now look at Stacy. Stacy's sitting there
You know
giggling
what?
her ass off. What is it with you women? When we beat someone's ass, y'all sit there and go, this is great. This is
If
awesome.
somebody,
God
if,
damn.
if somebody ever one time had pulled my ex-husband off being beat his ass, you You think I wouldn't have been, oh, my hero, giggling and everything?
You probably would have sucked his dick.
I probably would have, because he used to beat me down like I was a dude. I mean, he would just wail on me. So yeah, if somebody pulled him back, oh yeah, I'd be all over him.
All right, so James, the race is from my
Too
house
late.
to Ramon's house
Too
from
late.
Texas. What? Oh,
We're
really?
divorced. It's too late. That's it.
Ramen, we could kill him for you in
No.
Minecraft.
Yeah,
In Minecraft.
Okay, if in
Because the
Minecraft,
alligators will take care of the evidence.
honestly,
Just
they
saying.
would. I live not far from the Everglades. Anyway, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying,
you won't let Becca take your children to the Everglades.
that's a different fucking. My children to the Everglades? What the fuck are you saying?
Uh-oh. I just got suspended.
The
what?
footage? Copyright.
Stream suspended for policy violation.
It's probably the footage.
Yeah.
Probably was.
Yet this other guy has it all over his fucking channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
fair.
So I'm just going to end the broadcast.